this shit, they're not going to respect us. You want to change shit, we got to show them that we're better than what they think. So that's it. I love all of you guys. I'm so grateful everybody is out here every single day. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart.
I think the skateboarder group is about to take off.
Okay.
You've been following them?
Yeah.
Okay. What does QI stand for on your shield?
Qualified immunity.
Oh, no qualified immunity.
Oh.
Well, looks like we about ready to march. Are y'all ready?
Hey, one last quick thing, guys. If there's anybody in a green vest, we're going ahead of you guys to block off intersections. If you need something, if you see something weird, if you see some wild shit's about to pop off, somebody's in the group that's not supposed to be, let us know. It's a little silly as hall monitors, but we all got whistles so that we can let everybody else know
that's
what's
cool.
going on in the group. We've already had a couple incidents where we needed to do that. We know we got some assholes down the street. Let's keep each other safe.
All right, so preaching safety.
And don't touch cars!
These people in the green vests are blocking roads. What's up, Mickey?
We're gonna be the kinetic station.
Where are you setting up, Humber?
What?
Where are you setting up?
Probably as close to the street as we can.
It's like staying in this area?
Yeah.
Cool. It's like a home base?
Yep. I can get back and forth.
Is that the,
Yeah, it's mainly for the skaters.
are you working with the, that Discord group?
I'm in it,
Okay.
but most of them, like, never.
Really?
Yeah. I get it. Most, like, all of them are, like, up and down and stuff. Yeah, that's what they're for. Take two. It's gonna be hot.
I know the skateboard route's predetermined, right?
Yeah, it's predetermined and it's like a 1 mile circuit.
So they'll be back and you're here to check on them.
And that's why we did it that way.
Good work, man. So yeah, the skateboarders are doing a very short route. We're gonna follow this march for a while. See where it goes. This is day 16, police brutality protests in Dallas, Texas. I think except for one night when we tried and failed, we've been out here showing the scene here on Central Track. Last night there was a kind of art installation and speaker panel that was pretty powerful. And also a little different from what else we've seen. What we're seeing right here now is something we've seen a lot of, which is this same 6 p.m. group taking over an intersection, making a circle around it, and doing kind of an open mic thing. Excuse me.
It's good to see all of y'all. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting the movement. We all appreciate all of you. Who's all been out here with us for the last 6 nights? Anybody show their hands or any of the nights at all with us for the last 6 nights? Okay, cool. I like seeing the familiar faces. Alright, for those of you who are new to our protest and our group, we are a freelance group beyond actually real organization, but we all are here because a beautiful woman named Sheila brought us together. We like to protest a certain way, and that's how we're going to do it. So when we're marching these streets, what we like to do is we shut down intersections like this, and so far this looks really good, but I just want to point out one thing that's already a flaw. Over here, this side's really weak, and over here, this side's really strong, right? We can't have traffic like that. We got to keep each other safe, so when we say shut down the intersection, we can't have that. You got to be smart. How many assholes there are on the road that will try to break through and they give them any space?
Talking about the importance of just having volume all around.
Yeah.
For safety purposes. Strength in numbers, safety in numbers. I think the march and the skateboard bike movement have kind of combined.
Please make sure to stay hydrated. Whenever we take breaks, if you need to stretch, make sure you stretch and don't overdo it. Back out there, all already. Start that off. Red part over here. One of our favorite. Oh, she's right here. She's one of our favorites.
And today is her birthday!
We're shouting out the medic whose birthday it is.
Alright, y'all ready?
Well, that is a protest first. I guess we did hear people singing happy birthday to Breonna Taylor on her birthday a couple weeks ago. Okay, so they are combining. Skateboards and bikes will be the front line to shut down the intersections.
And those who are going to be in the back, I know sometimes it might be hard to keep up. If you have any
So everybody with these whistles, we're
A sizable group, I'd say probably at least 200. Maybe approaching 200.
And then also on top of that, if you do see any fire trucks, ambulance, anything like that,
They're now reminding people to get out of the way if they see fire trucks or ambulances.
you guys are looking out for them. Also, everybody who's in the front line, I know water in my bag, not a lot, but you guys are hydrated. Just make sure you guys stay safe, hydrated.
Everybody just make sure that you're staying safe. Give yourselves a round of applause for coming out today.
That is Tremonica Brown. Her group is called Not My Son. Alright, this car tried to go through and was stopped.
Is everybody okay with that? You're going to Uptown. I just want to make sure that you know. Okay.
160.
Yeah. Thanks, man. What's up? Bridge Gang, yeah. Hashtag Bridge Gang. Are you okay?
I'll do it again.
You see that car is now more fully blocking the intersection.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna form up the front line real quick, and then we're gonna have everybody converge in. Everybody get nice and tight. We're gonna set a good pace.
Hey,
for everybody
Tremonica.
to start off. So let's make
Hey,
it happen.
Tremonica. Hi.
Boom!
So you've been marching with this group a little bit last couple of nights, right?
Yes, well, see, we started it all together.
Yeah.
We're just
This is
out here
Tremonica
together.
Brown.
Yes, Tremonica
with
Brown
Not
with
My
Not
Son.
My Son. man.
My
we
queen.
have been in this thing together.
Yeah.
We support each other. We support everything. That
Are you going to be
everybody
marching
does.
as well?
I'm going to be following in my car.
Okay.
And then also, for those of you who didn't hear, we do have Ubers. If you need to get an Uber, it's going to be at Not My Son Dallas on Facebook and Not My Son 1. But everybody knows that they're going to Uptown, so that's the expectation. I just wanted to make sure that everybody knew where they were going in case something happens, so that way they can make the decision right then.
So you're gonna be one of these cars falling behind?
I'm gonna truck for a little bit.
Okay.
And then my husband said I gotta go home because I've been out here all day, every day. He said,
you're fighting hard,
"Not
Shamarka."
today. Bringing it to the house.
All right. You can see there's some police behind who are further blocking off traffic.
I would say probably like maybe an hour. It depends on.
Puppy content. And we're off. Looks like the police are just kind of further blocking off the traffic back there. You can see this car in the red is a medic car. I'm recording. Alright, we're gonna follow this. Alright, that was the situation. We're a little behind now, but the good thing about this group is that they often stop. So catching up isn't much of a problem if you have a sense of where they're going. Do you know what happened back there?
I guess it was like an argument or something.
What was he saying?
I don't know.
Yeah. All right. As you can see, people are blocking off the intersections for the protesters. Should have worn my Heelys. But we'll get up there. So the plan for this march is to walk into Uptown and then loop back. That's kind of been this group's MO from the beginning. We might have to wait. And we're back.
Our street! Our street!
Not get run over. Just lost Wi-Fi connection for a minute. It's a beautiful day. All right, they're taking this intersection. Main and Irvine. As you can see, this has been a cool thing that's happened in the wake of some destruction is people have turned these boarded up buildings into works of art. I do know there are some efforts underway to preserve these boards.
To call you weak and then displace you after carrying your baby on your back.
What's up?
And when we get further down the street, you're going to see people on their balconies too. So we need to make sure we're heard, because until we get justice, they don't get it. So when I say Black Lives Matter, I want them to hear it on the roof. Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives fucking matter! Black Lives See all this momentum we're gaining? We're not going to lose. People are just letting it go.
Man, kind of preaching on the corner. If you're wondering what that,
Of Israel,
if you're wondering what that noise is.
located in the continent of Asia, and help redeem help carry the cross of God. God's life matters. And Jesus showed on the cross that God's life matters.
Got some young children joining in.
So what we're going to do is we're going to keep our fight no matter what. I believe in all of you. I'm so glad that you guys are standing with me, but you're going to fight with me. Hispanic, you're Asian, you're Black. Doesn't matter what you are, the fact that we're here standing together proves that you want change. And we're going to get it. Let's fucking go, guys. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! That's what I like to hear. Bikers, skaters, we're about to start moving. If y'all can get ready.
So yeah, as we've heard, the bikers and skaters are the front line. The cars are the back line.
Form up, form up. We're going to keep that front line.
And the marchers are in between.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm really loud in your guys' ears, but you guys can way louder than me.
Oh, jeez.
Ignore the guy, the bystander, and that could have been.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! ACAB! ACAB! ACAB!
Holding up their fists, hanging out of restaurants. At a Sapa house. A man with a Saturdays are for the boys and Texas flag up there, filming from his balcony. Some people at Pressbox Grill also throwing up a fist in support. What's up, man? Thank you.
No peace! No peace! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police! Black
see if you can see this ahead. The skaters up there have blocked off the intersection to make sure the crowd can pass safely. This sign says black-owned businesses inside.
Yeah, you fucking let them know. These are our streets. That's why we're the ones out here. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
So you hear the skateboarders and bikes taking over, but you can see there's also cops along the way blocking the traffic as well, which is a very new development.
We want peace! We want peace! We want peace! We want peace! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now! When do we want it? Now! When do we fucking want it? Now! Black Lives Matter!
So here the wheeled contingent.
I want to see all of those fists in the air. Let me see all of those fists in the air, and then we're going to hear it. That's beautiful. Black Lives Matter! 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 No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! ACAB! ACAB! ACAB!
So yeah, here come the police again blocking things off.
They gotta be loud as that. Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands
Yeah, you can see there's police all along these side streets.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black women matter! Black women matter! Black children matter! Black children matter! Black
One thing I will say is the pace of this march seems to have
What's her name?
stabilized some. Previous marches have had trouble going too fast or too slow.
What's their name? Which one? What's their name? Which one? Defund DPD. Defund DPD. Defund DPD.
We're passing the First Baptist Dallas Church, led by Robert Jeffress.
ACAB abolish the police. ACAB abolish the police. ACAB abolish the police. ACAB.
Again, police
No justice.
on either end
No justice.
blocking traffic.
No justice. No peace. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. How's everybody doing in the back? Everybody keeping up okay? All right, let me see your face in here. You're keeping up okay? You're doing all right. All right, good. Make sure you guys are safe. That's all we care about out here. You guys are safe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Call my mama. Call my mama. Call my mama. Call my mama.
Call my mama, obviously a reference to what George Floyd screamed while Derek Chauvin's knee was on his neck as he was being asphyxiated and eventually died. Pretty decent crowd. Again, it's worth pointing out that the police do seem to be blocking off the roads in anticipation of the direction of the march. So the police over there, you can see driving off, confident that this road has already been secured. You can hear the honks in the background. Those are the cars bringing up the rear. We're passing First Baptist at Irvay and Patterson.
half saying fuck love at the end, and the other half, you know, obviously saying fuck your racist ass company. That's not gonna happen.
A little reflection game. Give me my award.
Alright, y'all. So, George Floyd wasn't the only victim that day. His daughter also lost her daddy. So, when I say her daddy changed the world, I want to hear you screaming after me. Our daddy changed the world! 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 Black lives matter! 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 When I say Black Lives Matter, you say Blue Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Yell enough, loud enough!
Black Lives Matter, Blue Lives Murder.
Black Lives Matter! Blue Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
We're at the intersection of Ackerd and Ross. As you can see, a DART police has blocked off the intersection. We're headed toward Clyde Warren Park. That little melody is kind of new. I have not heard these melodies previously. You can see there are cops up ahead. We saw this guy earlier. Hey man, I saw you earlier talking to the people at the Confederate statue. Can you tell me what you were talking to them about?
Why they're being dumbasses? I mean,
what did you get from them?
Nothing.
Okay.
There's a lot of hate in this world, and they're gonna hang on to it, I guess.
Okay.
So that's all they ever do.
Can I get your name?
No, I'm good.
Okay, that's fine. All right, thank you for your time. So that was the guy we saw kind of confronting some of the Confederate Memorial, I guess, counter-protesters. See, there are also cops behind. So the police really are, at this point, observing from a distance.
No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist!
Some onlookers over there.
No peace! No racist! No peace! No justice! No peace! No racist! No peace! When I say without that badge, you say a bitch and a half. Without that badge! Without that badge! Without that badge!
All right, this is a cheer we've heard throughout the last couple of weeks. Without that badge, you a bitch and a half. Clearly a reference to policing. As our own DVJ so eloquently described the other day, this chant, fuck Donald Trump, means fuck Donald Trump. All right, we're coming up on Clyde Warren Park. They're really kind of we're a little bit west of Clyde Warren Park. Bit of a traffic blockage. Crowd out chanting, no Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA.
No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. No Trump. No KKK. No fascist USA. Get your knees. Get your knees. Off my neck. Get your knees. Off my neck. Get your knees. Off my neck. Silence is violence! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
Cops not reacting as the crowd just screams they're racist.
Defund TPD!
Defund TPD! Defund TPD! Defund TPD! Defund TPD! What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
What do we want?
Now!
If we don't get it,
Shut it down!
we don't get it.
Shut it down!
We don't get it.
Shut it down!
We don't get it.
Shut it down!
All right, looks like the march is going to take a right up McKinney Avenue, which might be hopping tonight. It's Saturday night.
Say her name! Say her name!
Breonna Taylor!
Breonna Taylor!
The Wheels contingent directing traffic, and we're uphill.
Our street! Our street! Our street! Off my neck! Off my neck! Off my neck! Off my neck! I can't breathe!
I can't breathe!
I can't breathe!
That says bad cop, no donut.
No peace!
No justice.
No peace!
No racist.
Police!
No justice.
No peace!
No racist.
Police!
No justice.
No peace!
No racist.
Police!
No justice.
No peace!
No racist.
Police! What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
What do we want?
Justice!
When do we want it?
Now!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
Oh, that person got out of the car.
Black lives matter!
Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
Black trans lives matter!
Black trans lives matter!
Black queer lives matter!
Black queer lives matter!
Black women lives matter!
These cars have pulled over.
Black men's lives matter! Black lives matter!
Black lives matter! Our streets! 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 Our streets!
Hey, just like that, I wanted to say, just because we have the bullhorns and everything up here, doesn't mean you guys can't start our chants here and there. We're having a moment of silence for a second. Everybody get a little break in. Feel free to scream out a chant. You know we'll join you.
No peace! police. Fuck these racist ass police.
Fuck 12.
Fuck these racist ass police.
Fuck 12.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Fuck 12.
No peace.
ACAB abolish the police.
ACAB abolish the police.
ACAB abolish the police.
ACAB abolish the police.
This officer seems to be holding his ground.
ACAB abolish the police.
Where we turning? We turning right? Or we keep it straight? Keep it straight.
No Trump, no KKK, no fascist USA.
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 Silence is violence.
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 No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
If we don't get it.
Shut it down.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
Black lives matter.
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 People eating dinner at Del Frisco's.
Hey, make sure they hear the voice call. They want to look. They don't want to protest all they look. No justice. No peace. 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 Black lives matter. 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 What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. What do we want? Justice. What do we want? Now. When I say go, y'all say go. 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 Go.
Channers now encouraging people to vote.
Fuck, y'all say 12.
The deadline to register to vote, I believe, is on Monday. So if you have not registered to vote, get on that shit. Deadline to register to vote is Monday, June 15th. Go register.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd. Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Hey, front line, slow it down just a little bit. We got people in the back that can catch up with us, slow down just a little bit. Front line, keep it tight.
When I was 11, I turned 13 because fuck 12.
Well, Chandler just said when he was 11, he turned 13 because fuck 12. Solid joke.
Hold on.
All right, looks like the
Shut this shit down.
group is gonna.
Hey, who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down. We shut shit down. We shut shit down.
We at the intersection of McKinney and Pearl. McKinney and Pearl.
Our streets. Our streets.
Excuse me.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets. Justice. Now. Shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Alright, so we're driving through like a pretty popular restaurant area. Walking through. We got Shake Shack over here. Not sure which restaurant's there. That car just hopped the median to avoid the shutdown. All right, the first aid people are reminding those with whistles not to blow whistles because that is a sign of someone needing help.
welcome to come and share their
There's
voice.
a
I
chopper.
know we really want to be a community and let everyone say what they need to say. Come on.
It's kind of an open mic opportunity. This girl's gonna come out and say something.
It matters just as much.
You see the people in the jackets are blocking traffic.
This is our 6th day out here. I know everybody in those apartments, in these restaurants, in these bougie ass spots are tired of seeing us and us fucking up their dinner. That's the point. If you want us to stop fucking up shit and fucking up your business by turning people away and fucking up traffic, then I need you to get on the fucking phone with city council and tell them fix this shit. I just have to admit.
Excuse me.
So when I say, hey, Karen, you say, call the manager. You ready? Hey, Karen! Call the manager!
They're chanting, "Hey Karen, call the manager." Trying to convince people who are upset.
City council, you better fucking fix this shit!
They're calling on people who are upset that these businesses might be interrupted to call the manager. Call city council and ask for change.
Hey, Justin, you can say whatever you want. Short, long, no matter. I'm not too great at speaking guys, man. I'm not too great at speaking guys, so bear with me. Well, Sunday 2 weeks ago, we were fought against. We were shot at, pepper balls, tear gas, and all the lights. And being 14 minutes past curfew, me and hundreds of others were arrested for speaking for our rights.
This man says he was arrested
We were held for 33 hours.
for curfew breaking 2 Sundays ago.
You want to know why I fight? I fight for the 17-year-old kids I saw in cells that day. All night, all day. I fight for the injustice of the world. The fact that one black kid, 17 years old, had $1,000 bail. Well, I had 500 for the same damn charge. Do you know what we fight for? We fight for equality. That's why we protest. So we don't have to see these injustices anymore. Woo!
See, some of the cars are turning around, going over the median.
I'll go in my mouth. There we go. All right, Ben. I just want to hear the energy, right? I'm going to separate you guys half and half. One half, I want you guys to say, no justice, no peace. Can I get the right half to say, no justice, no peace? No justice, no peace. Other than that, no justice, no peace. Okay, on the left side, after they say no justice, no peace, I want you guys to say, fuck these racist ass police. Can I get it? 1, 2, 3. Fuck these racist ass police. All right, on the right side, ready?
A little cheerleading.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
A little dance breaking out.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police. No peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
me feed. Let me feed.
We got snacks going around.
Snacks?
She's begging people to take her snacks. Someone just called her a snack. Someone just called her a snack.
Yes. You passing out snacks?
We got it.
Yeah. As this woman Wasabi said, if you're passing out snacks, you're definitely a snack. Are you guys with roller derby?
Yes.
Can I talk to you on camera? It's okay if you don't want to.
No. No.
Okay. We do have a roller derby contingent.
Central Track is about 11.
All right. We know this country dares to call itself home of the free. Well, they're locking us up. They're locking up black people for being black. This country was built on the backs of the slaves, on the backs of the immigrants. They took their land, they took the natives' land and killed them. Why are we so scared of each other? How can we do this to each other? How can Americans call themselves Americans and kill black people for the color of their skin? When has someone's skin color been anything other than it's just a color?
Let's see these.
We're not the home of the free until we learn that we can be free, until we set people
You can see rather than waiting, these cars are still turning around. We do have one just holding up a sign. People at the Shake and Shack clapping along. That sign says Te lucha es mi lucha, which means your freedom is my freedom. But they're going to do a 60-second moment of silence.
Yesterday in Atlanta, we had another unarmed black man that got shot by the police while he was running away. So when I say his name, I want you to say Rayshard Brooks. Say his name! Rayshard Brooks! Say his name! Rayshard Brooks!
The man who was killed in Atlanta just yesterday, Rayshard Brooks.
Rayshard Brooks! Say his name! Rayshard Brooks! Say his name! Rayshard Brooks! Say his name! Rayshard Brooks!
You can see back there are some police.
And we also had 2 black trans women that got who lost their lives as well. And if you support Black Lives Matter, that means you support black trans as well. So we're going to say their names. When I say her name, you say. I'm sorry.
You can see these cars are just frustrated, and rather than wait, they're turning around and going the wrong way.
Say her name! 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 Alright, now when I say her name, you say Dominique Bell. Say her name! Dominique Bell! Say her name! Dominique Bell!
These are the names of 2 black trans women who were recently killed.
Now, please, if everyone could take a knee while we do these 60 seconds of silence for them.
Take a knee, 60 seconds of silence.
so much. We can all stand back up. We're going to start marching in. We're going to head this way. So what I want first is I want our back line to start moving. We keep close to the side, start coming to you.
One thing I can tell you is if you haven't taken a knee in some time, maybe I'm just old and washed, but it is not as easy as it was in my youth. And one of the most powerful things that I think can be done to get a grasp of this situation that we're dealing with right now is to take a knee for 8 minutes and 46 seconds, which is the length that former officer Derek Chauvin of the Minneapolis PD put his knee on George Floyd's neck. You just try to kneel in one position for 8 minutes and 46 seconds. I think you'll be shocked at how much your body just screams out in pain. And ask that you get into like literally any other position. You know, if you can't come out and protest in the streets and march for any reason, I think there are many forms of protest. And one very clear one is just understand it. Kneeling for 8 minutes and 46 seconds is something you can do in the comfort of your own home. Although I can promise you, you won't find it very comforting at all. The march is still going north up McKinney Avenue into Uptown.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. ACAB.
See, the police have blocked off these intersections.
California, the body of a black man was found hanging from a fucking tree. In 2020, his name was Robert Fuller. The police approved his death as suicide. That's how they some bullshit.
Those with the megaphone are now discussing Robert Fuller, a man who was found hanged in front of the city hall of his town in California.
Robert Mueller.
The police ruled the death a suicide,
Robert Mueller.
and the protest movement has cast a large pall of suspicion over that ruling.
Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
Shit needs to change!
Right now. Right fucking now.
Couple chants going on at once right now.
Anyone got anything that ain't great? They did it because they knew that no one else would do it. Keep on marching.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Our streets. Our streets. Our streets.
See up ahead, again, Wheel Brigade blocking off the streets and intersections. And the marchers following behind. Got some children, people of all ages, races, creeds. Yeah, we're about 200 people, especially if you include the people up front. Plus a contingent of cars in the back. The red car with the light is a medic. Crowd now chanting, "Fuck racism." What's up? Yeah. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. Cards up here. This one says say their names and list some of the names on it. They're also holding a sign that says no freedom till we're equal. Not sure what's going on up here. People are gathering at the Whole Foods. Excuse me, do you know why it stopped at the Whole Foods? Do you know why it stopped right there?
Security guard.
Let's see if we can find out why there was a little stoppage here. Why did things stop there? Why did things stop? People were, okay. People were trying to get in the store? Okay. We're heading into like the heart of Uptown. That was the intersection of Ruth and McKinney. We're passing Fogo de Chao. Coming up on Bowl. Trolley has stopped. There are people here at the Blackfriar drinking on the patio, looking on. And this is what this march is intended to do, to get the people who are out and about, going about their daily lives, to just recognize that the protest and movement continues on. I'm gonna get a water out of my backpack. Hydration. Very important. Huh, I'm out of water. I'll get some in a minute. Got people clapping. Here at Tate's. People showing their support. We're at 2800 McKinney. More restaurants coming across here. This one's walking about her shoes. People at Christie's following along here, sports bar. We got some applause coming out of the Standard Pour. This is a different reaction than we've seen from most establishments passing. These people are clapping along. All right, let's rank the restaurants we passed based off which gave the best reaction. I'm kidding. Got cutie pies. All right, it looks like the protesters are gonna take Oak Grove and McKinney. It's a shutdown.
Let's get the people over on that intersection.
They're taking both intersections here. I'm gonna get a water.
Hustle is amazing. Thank you, thank you. Hey, the young gentleman who wanted to speak earlier at the last intersection, I didn't have to name. Yeah. Okay, until you find
So I think the group has grown some.
Anybody else wants to take a quick second?
See, there's also trash bags. first aid, standing out snacks. As you can see, I grabbed a water. And that's an important reminder. Excuse me. That's all right.
I'm a teacher. How many of y'all, raise your hands, are teachers?
All right, we got some teachers out here.
How many of y'all lead a group? How many of y'all are coaches? How many of y'all are trainers? Raise your hands. If you know something about leadership, you know that you cannot lead from behind. You cannot lead from behind if you want to be a leader. Trump, he ain't no leader. We don't call him our leader. Does a leader hide in a bunker? Does a leader send attack dogs on his people? That's what he does. He ain't no leader. In fact, you guys know where the leaders are? The leaders that are going to lead us today, tomorrow, and forever. You know where they are? Everybody raise their hands right now. Everybody raise their hands. Right now, if you're here, you are a leader. If you are here right now, you are a leader. You are leading your community right now. So everyone should be proud of themselves.
Well, there's a teacher who's imploring everyone who is here to feel like a leader. And take the next step moving forward. Check my battery. Oh, gotta get my backup battery going. I'll put this down for 1 second, guys. Please bear with me.
Look at how many fucking hands are up right now. I want them higher. Do you see how many people that we're supposed to help? What the fuck are we spending $500 million on? Defund DPD! Defund DPD! Defund DPD! Defund DPD! Defund DPD! Defund DPD!
Sorry, guys, I'm just fixing my charger.
After this, I just want to say this. As a veteran, if Black Lives don't matter,
Pretty powerful. It's a veteran throwing his hat on the ground. I believe it said. I'm not sure what it said, but he said if Black Lives Matter, then what that hat represents does not matter.
cops, but they're just as bad as the ones that commit these crimes and indulge in the systemic racism when they can't hold each other accountable. How could you be somebody who's supposed to protect the peace and swear on an oath, but you can't even hold yourself?
This is the hat that the veteran discarded, said if Black Lives Matter, then that doesn't matter.
How can all of these people, who most of you don't know each other, I take it. I don't really know many of you here whatsoever. I only know one person here on a very personal level. That is it. You guys can hold yourselves accountable and responsible for the police officers that train for this shit. You guys are the ones that are going to hold the country together. You guys are the ones that are going to be here supporting the black community and helping hold us
See
together.
that sign over there says white coats for Black Lives. That group has been out a couple times. So we've got veterans, we've got doctors, we've got teachers.
Black community's been through a lot, and we really appreciate that you guys are here to help support us, because we're not going to be here for a few years from now. We're not going to be here again doing this shit. We're going to finish this shit right now, and we're going to put a stop to it. It's that simple. I appreciate you guys. We're never going to be out here doing this shit again together, because we're going to make a change, and it's going to be put to a stop because of all of you. So thank you for coming out here, because we will never have to do this again. I swear that, because we want change, and we're going to have that fucking change. I really appreciate y'all. I will save all the sensitive stuff till the end, because just all of you guys together really wells up emotions inside of me, and like never before. Like, this is amazing to see all of you guys come together. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, folks. We're gonna get our line going together. We're gonna go in this way, down. Everybody got their wire? All right, guys.
So yeah, you can see this is the veteran hat that was discarded. It's pretty powerful stuff. And the march is heading down Oak Grove. Got a lot of roller derby people here. Excuse me, sir. That was you who threw the hat down, right? I'm live right now on Central Track. Can I put you on camera and ask you a couple questions? Yeah. So you're a veteran?
Yeah.
What unit? What division? What?
I was in the Marine Corps.
Okay. Could you, just for those who might not have heard, what did you say? You tore off your hat and said what?
I said if Black lives don't matter, this country doesn't matter.
That's kind of something that's been kind of debate when people say, like, Colin Kaepernick's taking a knee. They say it's disrespecting the troops and things like that. Is that not what you think?
What's disrespectful to the flag is being able to wear it just because you think it's patriotic, sitting on it, having it printed out on a towel so you can wash, so you can dry your body off with it. That's what's disrespectful to the flag. Going down on a knee during the national anthem isn't disrespectful.
Can I get, do you mind sharing your name?
My name's Joel.
And what do you do now, Joel?
I'm actually out of the military now.
Okay.
I'm a veteran.
Okay. Thank you for your time, Joel. Thank you for service. All right, so that was the veteran who discarded his veteran hat. All right, we were passing, I believe, Freedman Cemetery, which is interesting as Uptown is very gentrified, predominantly white part of town now, but historically it was a freedman's town, a freed slave community.
All right, thank you. What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! What do we want it? Now! What do we want? Justice! When do we want it? Now! If we don't get it, if we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't get it, shut it down! If we don't
Oh shit!
I was one of the first people you talked
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good, but I recognized you and I wanted to come.
It's good to see you. I'm glad you're not detained anymore. I'm glad you have no charges.
Yeah, they do.
You can see, yeah, these people are coming out. We got people kind of all throughout. So Nick is part of Bridge Gang. Hashtag Bridge Gang.
That's right.
Nick, have you been out since then?
Yeah, so that was my second demonstration.
Okay.
This is my fifth.
Okay.
So yeah. So
And I see you've got a little white flag. Are you a medic, or what does that mean?
no, that just, we needed it when we were on the bridge. That's
Yeah.
the PPD that we weren't armed.
Yeah.
So, and I've kept it in my bag since then. So.
All right. Well, Nick says he's doing okay now, so we're glad to see you're okay, Nick. Thanks, Nick. Picking up discarded water bottles. It's been very impressive how these demonstrations have cleaned up after themselves. There's some water. This is a popular chant after saying, say his name, George Floyd, and say her name, Breonna Taylor. They say, now say their names, and the crowd respond, which ones?
When I say I can't breathe, you say call my mama. I can't breathe. Call my mama. I can't breathe. Call my mama. I can't breathe. Call my mama. I don't know how many of you know this, but George Floyd's mother passed away 2 years before his death, so imagine how much that meant when he was saying call my mama. I want to feel the energy. I can't breathe. Call my mama. 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 This is for George Floyd's daughter. Her daddy changed the world. 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 Take your knee off my neck. 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 Take your knee.
Coming up to Lemon and Oak Grove. This march is going to turn right on Lemon, which I guess is east on Lemon. You see the police down there have sectioned it off, and there. So there does seem to be some coordination, especially, as notably, as I noted before, the march goes through a historically black community here in Dallas that has been erased through real estate development. Some dog content.
Wall by wall, we will make the system fall. Brick
chanting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, fuck 12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. When I say fuck, you say Donald Trump. Fuck. 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 Donald Trump.
So yeah. See, this is a Freedman Cemetery, which is a black cemetery. As I was saying before, the notion of uptown really didn't exist in Dallas until developers allowed it to exist as a historically black community.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost to target. Let's keep this front line tight. Let's keep the group tight. Once we reach the parking lot, we're going to have to get slipped into a line so we can all fit through the doors so they can't stop us. Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? No justice! No peace! 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 If we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. Our street, 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 our street. We shut shit down. 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 When I say we are, you say the revolution. We are the revolution. The revolution. The revolution.
Looks like we're coming up at 11 and 75. It's unclear what the plan is, though the organizer said something about a parking lot.
Fists up! Fight back, okay? Fists up! Fight back! 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 Black Lives Matter! 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 Black Lives Matter!
We've got a little bike repair going on up here with the frontline, quote-unquote, security detail. Fixing the chain. The march is now going over Central at Lemon. As noted, this is Freedman Cemetery, Freedman's Memorial.
ACAP abolish the police.
Alright, it looks like they're trying to shut down this intersection.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
We shut shit down.
Who shut shit down?
You see the police are further blocking off back there and up there.
We shut shit down. Who shut shit down? We shut shit down.
These front row of cars are with the marchers. They're hopping out to share water. Spreading out. Trying to do strength in numbers. The group has definitely grown in size.
All right, everybody. We're going to shut this shit down for 8 minutes and 46 seconds.
They're going to shut The goal is to shut the intersection down for 8 minutes and 46 seconds in honor of George Floyd. Hey, Danny. It's good to see you, buddy. That's Danny Fulgencio with People Newspapers. Advocate Magazine. Sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
Let's all thank Pete Friedman for being our man on the street in these unprecedented times.
I'm taking the camera off. That's not why we're out here. Danny's out here in the streets. Danny with Advocate Media, the Advocate Magazines. My bad. Really talented photographer. I worked with him back at the Observer back in the day. Danny Fulgencio.
George Floyd! George Floyd!
When I say, hey, man,
See these people here taking over this intersection. Now they're trying to block cars from going the other way. See, there's a significant amount of traffic over there, backed up, over here, backed up.
What do we want? When do we want it? 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 Justice! When do we want it? When do we want it? Justice! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Let me see all your fists in the air.
Let's see. Yeah, this is not insignificant that we are just outside of the Freedman Cemetery, which is a black cemetery, and a traditional historically black part of town that was gentrified into what is now known as Uptown Dallas. It's happened a lot throughout Dallas's history. Development has got in the way of marginalized communities. see people are passing by over there at police direction or honking in support. Danny. Advocate. I'm sorry I got that wrong. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm impressed with your dexterity to be able to skate and shoot.
Running while shooting starts wearing your way.
So would you be bringing this even if it wasn't like a skateboard thing?
You know, I think this is the 11th or 12th protest that I have photographed in the last 10 or 11 days.
Yeah.
And I got a little tired of running.
Yeah.
So I decided let's try something with wheels. Incidentally, there's a bike skate thing going on.
Yeah. So, future photographers of America, learn to skateboard. That's Danny Fulgenzio's pro tip. Good to see you, Danny. I've also seen rollerblade photographers. So that is not a totally crazy notion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We stand united! We stand united! We stand united! We stand united!
The roads have been shut down. They're talking about Robert Fuller again, who we discussed earlier. Robert Fuller is a California man who was found hanged earlier in the week. You trash? The police ruled his hanging, which was outside of City Hall and Courthouse, the downtown area in his hometown, ruled it a suicide. This movement has taken note and taken issue with the fact that it also looks a lot like a public lynching.
First of all, I've been asked a lot, what do you want? And the fact that you want to be treated with respect or decency,
Police have now stopped the traffic all the way down there and back there. They're extending their perimeter in terms of blocking traffic. That is a stark difference from what we saw 2 weekends ago when the police were extending their perimeter onto the protesters. Earlier this week, on Thursday, an injunction was signed that prevents the police from using tear gas, rubber bullets, sponge bullets, wooden bullets. There's also a court order actually lifted this week that is allowing the city to remove the Confederates memorial, 60-foot tall memorial in Pioneer Plaza and Cemetery. Earlier we saw very briefly some of the people who were protesting its removal. So a lot of activity going on today. They're talking about taking over a store. Thank you. All right, the protest is going to try to go inside a store now. That's interesting. Let's see how that works out. Central Track.
Central Track.
Yes, sir. Some people are using this as a break-off point. These marches are long, so looks like they're headed to the target, the murder target, as it's known colloquially by some. I think the idea of this store move is to dispel notion of looting. Crowd has grown significantly since its start, as tends to happen with these things. And to Target we go. Crowd out chanting Robert Fuller when asked to say his name. Try to scoot up a little bit. I'm hearing some trepidation in the crowd about this move. Excuse me, guys. We are at the City Place Target. Let's try to get a sense of what's happening up here. We're at the City Place Target. into the store.
Slow down.
But some people in the crowd not wanting that. Some are.
Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! Don't shoot!
Going into the target.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up!
See what this is like.
Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Hands don't shoot! 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 Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! 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 Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Black lives matter!
Black lives matter!
Black lives matter!
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
So the march is taking over the target. Crowd is now chanting, peacefully we came, peacefully we left. Crowd's chanting, peacefully we came, peacefully we left. Now they're back to hands up, don't shoot.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Good job being peaceful. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Again, the crowd is chanting, peacefully we came, peacefully we left. I think there's some trepidation amongst some people about whether that was something they all wanted to do. But I think it ended up being a very peaceful display of civil disobedience.
Peacefully we left. Peacefully we left. Peacefully we left.
And here are the police.
What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. And if we don't get it, shut it down. 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 No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
All right, sounds like this is going to head back left on, I think that's Haskell, and then into, back into Uptown. There is probably some significance to Target being what that shutdown happened. Target is a Minneapolis-based company and was one of the buildings that was looted and burned in Minneapolis. But as you heard this group say, they came in peace, they left in peace. Got some thumbs up. Alright, we're at the Whataburger at Haskell. Basically the city place, Whataburger. I think the fact that there's an injunction order passed against the use of tear gas and non-lethal bullets has not quite emboldened the crowd, but definitely given them a sense of safety that did not exist early on in these demonstrations, which started 16 days ago. Once again, we are on day 16 of police brutality protests in Dallas, Texas. The march seems to be heading back to Uptown.
No peace. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. We're gonna defund DPD. No justice. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. We're gonna defund DPD.
You can see again the bicyclers blocking intersections.
We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD.
Crowd now chanting, "We're gonna defund DPD."
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. We're gonna defund.
Let's take a look at the size of the crowd.
We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. We're gonna defund DPD. Our streets! 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 Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
That is a DART bus honking in support of the marchers. Crowd now chanting ACAB, which means your pick of all cops are bad or all cops are bastards. Choose your own adventure, I suppose. A biker honking his support. You can hear some of the honks are kind of in. Some of the honks are timed to the Black Lives Matter chant. What we're looking at here in the background is the site of the former Leaning Tower of Dallas, which was only like 4 months, 3 months ago. Yeah, I think 3 months ago, but it feels like a lifetime ago. This was the field that housed the Leaning Tower. Let's go check out the empty field. This is where the Leaning Tower of Dallas once stood. This is where the Leaning Tower of Dallas. Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to show off the Leaning Tower of Dallas.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, but that was like, it was 3 months and a lifetime ago.
I forgot what Dallas was like.
That was the thing. That's where Leaning Tower of Dallas was.
Do you need anything like a snack, Band-Aid?
I'm good, thank you. Some sort of I don't know what that is. Salt? Salt. Yeah, pool salt. You can see people in the apartments overlooking and watching. What's impressed me about today is I think last night there weren't as many marches. To see the volume that we're seeing today, I think is a sure sign that this stuff is not slowing down. People cheering if some of the cars throw a fist out the window.
No peace! No peace! No peace!
A young woman here. In the distance, the crowd chanting, "This is what democracy looks like." So. Oh, I'm sorry. Good day for a ride? Yeah. So I think what's interesting is that this march and the skateboard ride, whatnot, were initially separate. Do you mind if I put you on camera? Do you mind if I put you on camera?
That's fine.
So they were initially separate. This is DJ Sober.
What up, what up?
The ride and the march were kind of separate initially.
Yeah.
But then they merged together, and the ride has kind of turned into like the front line blocking off the intersection.
Yeah, so we both met at City Hall, and then we left around the same time. But the bike skate thing did kind of a smaller loop.
Oh, did it?
Then
Okay, I didn't even
met
notice.
back up with protesters and walkers.
Okay.
But yeah, so now we got more hands on deck to go ahead and kind of block the intersection.
Do you think are cars being respectful of the bikes?
Yeah, I think more so than just somebody walking up.
Yeah. All right, Sober, stay safe.
Quicker.
Yeah. All right, buddy, stay safe.
All right.
Looks like things are slowing here. Things are slowing here at the intersection of Haskell and McKinney.
Anybody else got some 12 jokes for us?
This guy's requesting for 12 jokes. Oh, he said 12 is joke themselves. Looks like a shutdown is planned here at McKinney and Haskell.
Our streets!
I don't know who needs to hear this, but marching is great exercise. Alright, we're shutting down this intersection at McKinney and, sorry, not Haskell, Blackburn. Sorry, I forgot to change when you cross 75. Okay, thank you.
We shut shit down. We shut shit down.
The crowd is maybe not as thick as it was before, but it's still pretty substantial.
I'm black and I'm proud. 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can see there's a substantial buildup of cars heading north on McKinney. And the police have shut off the intersection down there.
Black and we're proud. They're black and we're proud.
They're black and we support them.
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 All the black people out here, all the white people out here, everybody out here, the people out here. Please give yourselves a round of applause. This is so fucking amazing. All of us coming together. Again, this is what it's about. I know you keep saying it, but this is what I'm going to preach. This is what it's all about. When we all come together. All of us coming together is what's going to change our nation. Is what's going to change things for the black community. The black community, it's been a long time coming. That's all I can say. And we're going to get it. With all of your support.
Are y'all ready to march? We're getting going.
Alright, snack time. Snack and water time.
Y'all can step up.
I've said it before, but I want to say it to the neighbors out here who are watching. I know you're annoyed. I know you want to go to fucking bed. You want to eat your dinner and you want to have a peaceful fucking Saturday. It's been a long week. It's been a long year. But we are out here because black people are still being fucking voted in the streets. You can change it.
Girl is specifically addressing the onlookers, asking them to get on city council. Shannon is, hey Karen, call the manager.
Call city council. Tell them stop giving us non-answers and bullshit. Tell us to vote. We voted for you. Fix this shit.
Even the car like that one.
Everybody get educated. Hey, y'all repeat after me. Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
give it peace until we get our time. When black lives are under attack, we put a fist up and fight back. When black lives are under attack,
They're now chatting, when black lives are under attack, fists up, fight back.
Alright guys, we're going to be getting mobile in just a second. We have one more. And also, please throw your trash away. No litter. Please throw your trash away. Thank you. We still do love our city.
I told you guys at the park earlier, I'm so grateful for everybody who came out here. Everybody who supports what we're doing. Thank you guys. I'll say it over and over and over again. I love each and every one of you out here. Thank you guys for being out here. While we're marching, I love the Black Lives Matter. I love the Black Men Matter, Black Women Matter, Black Children Matter, Black Trans Matter, Black Gays Matter. I love all of it. This is Pride Month, so for just 1 second before we go on, I just want to say Gay Lives Matter. Gay Lives Matter! Gay Lives Matter! Gay Lives
For Pride Month, the crowd is now chanting Gay Lives Matter.
Trans Lives Matter!
Trans Lives Matter! Trans Lives Matter.
Trans Lives Matter! Trans Lives Matter! Trans Lives Matter! I love all of you guys. Thank you. Tony McDade!
Yes, sir.
Change on wheels. Now let's not forget about Tony McDade, y'all. Can we say it? His name, Tony McDade! Tony McDade! Tony McDade! Tony McDade! If y'all have not heard that name before, go home and look it up. It's just as terrible as all the other ones. And we're going to continue saying his name and all the others, okay? Y'all ready to march? Are y'all ready to march? Are y'all ready to march? Let's fucking march. Read us. Change on wheels. I just said that's you guys' name. Sorry, guys. Change on wheels. Change on wheels.
That guy got out of the car to shout his approval. He's getting love from some of these protesters. And we're back on the move. Yeah, it's centraltrack.com.
What is it?
Centraltrack.com.
Okay, cool, thank you. Website, actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
Website, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, all that. Just search Central Track and you'll find it.
Awesome.
I don't have stickers on me, but I've had them earlier in the week, so I found it. But yeah, check it out. We've been out here every day.
Absolutely, appreciate that.
We've been out here every day. We're going to keep you out here.
Good, that's great. So good.
Because fuck their chopper coverage. We got to hear what the people are saying. You can't hear what they're saying from 5,000 feet. Well, we're heading, looks like to Turtle Creek, crossing Blackburn and Cole. There's a large loop that this march is taking tonight. Currently chanting all lives can't matter till Black Lives Matter. Crowd is slowing some. So this is ostensibly the same group that gathers every night at 6 p.m. at City Hall. group and totally organically formed. There isn't any one particular group behind it. But it's come together really democratically to the point where they've even been given these megaphones that they did not have on the very first night.
We shut shit down! We shut shit down! We shut shit down! We shut shit down! We shut shit down!
The crowd loves a car horn. The crowd loves a car horn.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Looks like someone fell off their bike up there.
No peace! No peace! No peace! Fuck these racist police! Fuck these racist police! Fuck these racist police! Fuck these racist police! ACAB! ACAB! ACAB!
How you holding up, Juan?
Good.
Yeah?
It's been pretty crazy.
Have you been out to any of these? You've been out to a couple of these protests, right?
Yeah, I've been, not the Black Lives Matter.
What is
I've been to the.
how does this compare to the others?
It's a lot different. It's a lot stronger. The people are actually considering the voices. I've been to like the President Trump protest. That was I'm not saying it was weak, but it was a small turnout. This one's like going on 2 weeks. It's pretty powerful.
Yeah, cool. You feeling okay? You getting water? You staying hydrated?
Water.
All right.
Yeah, actually, it's simple. I was like running around with skateboarders.
Yeah.
They were going too fast.
All right. Well, keep getting some water, buddy, okay?
All right, man.
Stay safe.
Get your knee off my neck! Get your knee off my neck! Now! Justice! Now! Justice! Now! Why do we fucking want it? Right fucking now! I know you hear us! I know you hear us down here! We in the
That's
street!
some people on the Katy Trail stopping to document the scene. The march is passing under the Katy Trail right now.
There have been many times where I'm not proud to be an American, but standing with you guys, standing together as a community, doesn't matter which one, that makes me proud to be a fucking American. I love this country. That makes me proud. You guys make me proud. I'm so proud of all of you. Hey, let me hear it real quick. When I say fuck, you say Trump. Fuck! Trump! 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 Y'all shut him down the other day. Y'all shut him down the other day. He's too scared. He's too scared. Imagine being a coward. Oh wait, none of us can because we're in the streets for what we believe in. Fuck Trump!
Hey, when I say bunker bitch, you say see you at the polls. Bunker bitch!
See you at the polls!
Bunker bitch!
See you at the polls. See you at the polls.
Fuck your bitch, see you at the polls. That's what they're saying.
See you at the polls. See you at the polls.
Trump, you're a bitch, see you at the polls. All right, we're at the intersection of Blackburn and Turtle Creek. Now they're chanting, fuck 4-5. All right, let's take the intersection again.
One and done.
Oh, they're not shutting it down. They're just marching through. Crowd out chanting one and done, which is a reference to the general election in November. The crowd's trying to get them to slow down.
Slow down!
The leaders have heard and they're slowing down.
We're stronger together! Slow down!
Sounds like some people up in those apartments are somehow
Black lives matter! 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 No peace! No peace! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! 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 Fuck 12! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck 12! ACAB! 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 You see me! 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 ACAB! 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 Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police! Say his name! Say his name! Say his name! Say her name! Say her name! Say her name! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I can't breathe! I want to breathe! I want to breathe! I want to breathe! I want to breathe!
All right, they're taking the intersection at Oaklawn and Blackburn, it looks like. Nope, just moving on.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe! Let me breathe! Let me breathe! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter!
Quick water break. At a Naruto runner. We just saw a Naruto runner. This woman who's riding shotgun in that car is upset at the shutdown. now say their names and which name. You can see the wheel brigade up front shutting down the streets. Crowd of marchers following.
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot!
This has been a long walk tonight. It started at about 6:30 at City Hall. We are now in the Oaklawn neighborhood, just south of Highland Park. Coming up on the Strip. Currently chanting, brick by brick, wall by wall, we will make the system fall.
Black pieces matter! Black lives 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 matter! Hold up. Black trans lives matter! Black trans lives matter! Black trans lives matter! Black trans lives matter! If any of y'all leave your table right now and join us, I will go on there first and send your bill.
The guy on the microphone said if any of y'all would leave your table at Papado and join the march, he'll go in and pay their bill. I don't know how serious of an offer that was, but it just made me laugh. We're at Lucky's Cafe, one of the great Dallas treasures. As you can see, the police now have blocked off roads for this group. See, what's interesting is you'll see the police go on up ahead, then the wheel brigade will further block the traffic, and then the crowd follows. Alright, looks like they're trying to shut down Lemon and Oaklawn. Whoop. We're at the intersection of Lemon and Oaklawn.
Get back in your fucking truck.
Excuse me, sorry. Warm up, we need people here. Hey, you're on the spot, you're on the spot. People on camera, don't take your shit.
Whoa. Okay. That was the first aid kit. Trying to hear what this guy's listening to. He's backing up.
I need a bigger lift. I'm almost as tall as your truck.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
On George Floyd's back. Yeah, we out here on our street. Hey, don't touch me. Going on.
1 foot of space! 1 foot!
We're at the intersection of Lemon and Oaklawn.
Every day! 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 No peace! No justice! No peace!
Hey, real quick, for our gentleman right there in the truck. Hey, stop flashing here, stop flashing here. Stop flashing. Yo, leave him alone, leave him alone. Stop flashing here. Leave him alone. He's backing up. Let him get out of here. Hey. Hey, you need a bigger lift.
Alright. That guy crossed over the
Your
median.
truck barely got over that curve.
You got the little man sitting with a big truck. My little man.
All right, back to you, man. Hey!
Let me get the fucking rockets over here! Gotcha! Why are we here?
Get our community back. Get these hoes out of City Hall.
He's been privileged his entire fucking life! He's not going to listen to us! We're not here for him! We're here to be together! To make a fucking difference! Fuck him!
And he lost it in 30 seconds, and now he's going to be able to work for years.
Exactly!
8 minutes.
We're going to shut this down for 8 minutes.
He go crazy.
8 more minutes. Oh, straight.
You can see cars that were heading north on Oaklawn have since turned around on the one-way.
Anybody want to come up? Here, right here. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Everyone give him a round of applause. Hey, all of you. Hey, leaders, whistle. Wherever you see a spot that needs a little bit more movement, go over there. All you guys go over there. Somewhere. Wherever there's a go over there.
Hey, don't let
You
them
guys hear me?
through! Do not let them
Hello,
through!
everybody. I just wanted to say, I appreciate Black men. I appreciate all you guys standing up for justice. We're gonna make great changes here. We're gonna make America great. Yes, I said great. It was never great in the first place, but we're gonna make it great for the first time ever. Like I said, my name is Austin. I've been protesting 10 of the last 13 days. Let me tell you, this has been the greatest days of my life. You know, I'm 26. I didn't think I would have my own civil rights movement to do, but man, my parents, my grandparents, let's just say they're proud of me and they're proud of you guys. I also want to say this, please vote. Please vote. It matters very much. And call your senators, call your representatives, call the mayor, call everybody. I don't care if you got to call them 10 times a day. Blow their asses up. We want change. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Say his name.
We had a bit of a skirmish here a few minutes ago. As a truck was upset at the intersection blocking. Got out of his car.
You say you support us. I understand. There's a fucking virus out here and you can't be out here. If you want to support us, you need to call City Council, tell them stop bullshitting. Stop saying you're going to defund DPDs, only to reallocate maybe 10%. I said fucking defund DPD. So when I say, hey Karen, you say call the manager. You ready? Hey Karen! Call the manager! Hey Karen! Call the manager! Hey Karen! Call the manager! Hey Karen! Call the manager!
Saying, hey Karen, call the manager. That young lady has started that chant a few times. The crowd seems to like it.
Hey, for those of y'all, I know a lot of y'all out here probably know what the budget looks like, but for those of y'all that do not, the city of Dallas spent $540 million on their police department. At least this year they did, and they only spent $12 million on homeless solutions.
Hey, thanks for wasting my money.
Yeah.
He didn't need more money, apparently.
What they do is they give money to the police, and they close schools, and then expect us to survive out here when that gets taken. But they spent $12 million on homeless solutions, and they only spent $3 million on community improvement. Well, they got $540 million. I think $500 million sounds worse. We're going to start saying $500 million so they get the picture. And that's why we want to defund the police, because they're not taking care of our community. There ain't no way South Dallas can still look like South Dallas does. Ain't no fucking way. They got some of the best barbecue down there, man. And they selling that shit at the house. They don't have no buildings to sell that shit on.
Behind you.
Ghetto bird in the sky, They got the ghetto bird in the sky,
Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper.
So while we're here, I just want to remind everybody that we actually have multiple police departments in Dallas. We got the DPD, but Dallas ISD also has their own police department where they have police in our schools.
This young woman is talking about DISD and DART and how DPD is not the only policing agency in the city. She's asking that the defunding applies not just to DPD, but to these other agencies as well.
I'm about to tell a story. I know some of y'all have been out here and probably heard the story, but the first weekend of the protest when there was all the riots and shit like that, I was curfew on the first Sunday, and I got arrested at 7:05. While I was sitting on the curb in handcuffs, there was this film, the black came around the corner, the red and white, walking on the sidewalk on the way to a train station. That's not the end of the story though. We went to the jail together, and we went to court together. While we were in jail, and he was a prior felon, but he was not on probation. He took care of all his shit. He was trying to take his life. We went to court together. I am not a felon. I have a couple weed charges. That's about it. They let me go on a personal bond. And for those of y'all that don't know what a personal bond is, that means that anybody can go for free. As long as I promise to go to court, they require that man $800 to be a prior felon. So I just want to let y'all know
Seems like they're asking the traffic crew to head over to the Shell station to figure out where this is going to head next. They're going to plan the route. I can't imagine, honestly, that this route was planned. We are pretty far from City Hall right now, but this is a young, vibrant crowd.
Now see, all of these people, they've even been oppressed. Face to face, by an officer, all of that bullshit. That doesn't mean that you guys have not also been oppressed. Even all my black people that have not been oppressed. Now, you guys have been oppressed because your community has been oppressed, looked down upon for years. For years. And history really does repeat itself because here we are again, doing the same shit, doing the same fucking so much. I'm not talking down to any previous generation, any previous ancestors, anything like that. You guys built this so that we can finish it. You guys started this so we can finish it. They weren't able to finish it, guys. They really weren't.
He's talking about how the ancestors and forefathers and grandparents who were in the civil rights movement started the fight, and they're hoping to finish it. Saying fuck the clout, we're here for change.
Please don't let this momentum die. We are doing so much.
Please don't let this moment die. This is June 13th, I believe, yeah. It is day 16
We are going to change this shit.
of the ongoing police brutality protests here in Dallas.
Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm glad to see all y'all out here.
Looks like things are about to get on the move again.
It's not black versus white, y'all. Don't get it twisted, bro. This is everybody versus racism. And it's
It's Mickey Neutronic, Dallas rapper and activist, and this is not about black versus white. This is everybody versus racism. He's asking if the crowd is tired.
So basically, the way I see it, if we don't get no justice, if we don't get no justice, don't blow the whistle. Angry soccer monk gonna drill your ass. My racist ass parents don't think that we're gonna have the country's greatest, youngest voter turnout ever this year.
Looks like things might be heading down Lemon. I'm not sure.
We're gonna go to the polls though, right? We're gonna go to the polls though, right? We're gonna vote, right?
If you're not registered to vote, you got 40
Alright, so they didn't already break the faith league. Y'all slipping. Gotta let people break the faith league. Alright, so, I don't know how y'all go. Look out, look out, look out. We about to, we listen to go. We finna go down Plymouth or Alright, y'all ready? Ready. Put your fucking seats in the air. Let me hear it. Are you ready?
All right. It's gonna head down Lemon, back downtown.
Let's get this shit going.
I've gotten a couple messages from WFAA asking for permission to use my footage from today. Go for it, guys. If you're listening, go for it. I can't respond to messages right now while still streaming. But yeah, go for it. With proper credit to centraltrack.com.
No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police!
Fuck these racist ass police!
Fuck these racist ass police!
ACIB!
ACIB!
ACIB! Bro, this is the triple T, bro. This is Dallas, Texas, fam. So when I say no justice, when I say no justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Fuck these racist ass police.
No justice, no peace. Fuck these racist ass police.
Fuck these racist ass police.
Hey, front, slow it down. Half step.
No peace. No peace. Fuck 12. Fuck 12.
Good evening, Turtle Creek.
Fuck 12.
Good evening, Turtle Creek.
Woo!
We in y'all's backyard. Whose street?
Our streets.
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 Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say his name.
George Floyd.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
Say her name.
Breonna Taylor.
That's right, Dallas. We see you.
Fuck 12.
Do y'all remember? Y'all remember how they did both of John? I think we need to let them know that we don't need them. So when I say we don't need you, you say go home. All right?
Yeah.
We don't need you.
Go home.
We don't need you.
Go home.
The crowd is now chanting at the police who are stopping traffic saying, "We don't need you. Go home." Crowd's now chanting, "We got our own people."
We shut you down.
Some of y'all didn't grow up in the country.
It's that racism. It's like shit.
The crowd saying it smells like racism. A little spray from the sprinklers.
Shut it down! If Brianna doesn't get it! Shut it down! If George doesn't get it! Shut it down! If Robert Mueller doesn't get it! Shut it down! What's her name? What's his name? George Floyd! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! What's his name? George Floyd! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! What's his name? George Floyd! What's her name? Breonna Taylor! What's his name? George Floyd! What's their name? Which one? What's their name? Which one? What's their name? Which one? What's their name? Which one?
Too many! Too fucking many!
We are walking up. I believe this is Lemon. Approaching McKinney.
Slow down! Black Lives Matter! 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 If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace! If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace!
I think that's a pretty clear example of no peace for no justice. Coming up on Glorious. We got the staff of Glorious out here. This is a chant we've heard a couple times. When Black lives are under attack, fists up, fight back. We are approaching Lemon and Cole. And it looks like things might head.
This is what community
very good protester. Got a very good protester.
Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Black lives matter! Brown 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 lives matter! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 I can't breathe! 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 No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No peace! You can do whatever you want, just don't go to that fucking car.
As you can hear, there's kind of different chants going with different parts of the march. This is the motorcycle cop that's kind of been following along the entire route. Crowd here at the Black-owned Harris's House of Heroes, a new club here in Uptown, Black-owned. Got protesters linking up with it's a pretty significant difference. You got all these protesters, and we got people eating. It's a tale of two Dallases. A tale of two Dallases. Some just sitting and watching. Some taken to the streets. And the irony is these people are listening to Rage Against the Machine. Oh, it looks like they're shutting down the street at McKinney and Oak Grove again. Or this might be Bowl, McKinney and Bowl.
Everybody group up! Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down! If we don't get no justice, they don't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they don't.
This is actually McKinney and Hall. So yeah, that was a tale of two Dallases. We just passed through people eating dinner, enjoying open Texas, and then we got people out here enjoying a different kind of open Texas.
They're hearing you guys. They're out there. That's what we need to do. We need to convey our message to all of those around us. They're all staring at us. They're still staring at us. I want you guys to be loud. I want you guys to be loud. This is what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what community looks like. Show me what community looks like. This is what community looks like. Hey, real quick, do I have a Tara or Tara Malone? Tara Malone? Tara Malone? Go get it. Right there? It's okay if I see your ID. I just want to make sure. Hey, that's some real shit right there. That's community for real.
That's what community looks like.
All right, we're good. Y'all can keep tanning. Y'all keep talking. Anybody that needs to say
I
something.
think someone was looking for that person, and they found him. So.
Register to vote. Monday's the deadline. Again, y'all need to register to vote. Get educated. Get educated. Hey, again. Again. Hey, y'all.
You can see there's a person over there who's registering voters.
Registering to vote and being able to vote. I know we're all upset. I know we are all pissed off. I know we're all tired. Please don't listen to what these councilmen, councilwomen, state representatives, state senators, everything are saying. Think about what they're doing. If they haven't had anything happen and they haven't made change, why the fuck would we vote for them? Why would we re-elect people that don't change anything? So educate yourself on everybody's background to the best of your ability. Send it in any kind of social media you can, share it with this group, anybody you can.
Hey, and by the way, we don't have to re-elect anybody. I'm sure there's people out here smart enough to fucking run for that shit. Alright? I know there's people out here that are fucking smart enough to run their damn selves.
Community leaders! Find out who's on your local school board.
The people that are on city council only got 2,000 to 4,000 votes in order to get on city council. They got under 2,000 votes. There's people out here
Talking about how horribly turned out our elections in Dallas are. Now it takes less than a handful of thousand of votes in someone's favor in order to get elected.
It's 11 months until city council election. 11 months, I believe, until city council election. So if anybody out here really wants to get that shit and start a campaign, y'all can do this. Start talking to all these folks out here. We all family.
I'm gonna tell y'all what. Y'all better not vote for any of these motherfuckers. They have not stepped up to anything. All of them is an MLK Center. You know what they did? They went to the back of the building. We're not answering one question. What about that 500 million they gave police? All lives don't matter. What about that little 30 million that they gave all three people? What? Housing, education, and homelessness. 30 million, 50, 500 million. 500 million to the police, 30 million to three communities. What the fuck are they doing? They're not out here with us. They're not even trying to get signatures. They don't give a fuck. So we gotta turn this shit upside down. We are not gonna vote for none of these motherfuckers ever again. Because all they're gonna do is run a fucking gambit on us. That's all they're gonna do. For real. Hey, yo. Hey, everybody, we are on the corner of McKinney and Hall, y'all. I just want y'all one time to put y'all's fists in the air. We about to show them what community looks like one time, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that's chilling over there, and what's that, the quarter? You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? This is our city too, though. You know what I'm saying? Everybody over here at, what's this burgers? Happy Hop Daddy Burger? What's up, Hop Daddy? Yo. Yo, yo. I just want y'all to tell them one time whose streets is these. Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Who lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! Whose lives matter?
until our lives matter, fam. I know you feel indignified by saying that, like you're righteous, fam. I know you feel like you're hella righteous for saying all lives matter, bro. We hear you, fam. And if you really believe
Dallas
that,
rapper and activist Mickey Neutronic calling out the people who are drinking at the bars along McKinney Avenue for not joining in on the cause.
Floyd, this ain't just about Breonna Taylor. Do y'all know about Tatiana Jefferson from Fort Worth? In Fort Worth, Tatiana Jefferson was playing video games with her cousin, and a police officer shot her through the window. Sound familiar? That's our backyard. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta go far to see this racist shit. We got this shit in the Triple D.
Take this pull up blood pressure from the tree. Do y'all not know that? What the fuck is that?
How you holding up, Nikki? We're at the intersection of McKinney and Hall.
Like one of the ladies I can see out there. Those are
The chant leaders.
Those are not our leaders. Everybody here is acting like a leader.
One of the chant leaders is being called out or interviewed by someone. Saw that young girl and father out earlier in the week. This group has been very democratically organized. It's part of the group that meets every night at 6 p.m. at City Hall Plaza. CentralTrack.com. You've been streaming. Can I get your name real quick?
Jameson.
Jameson?
Yes, sir.
Is that all you want to share?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can talk to you later. I just
yeah.
want to make sure.
Well, maybe back at City Hall.
Thank everybody.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Jameson.
Yeah, of course.
So let's stand together in solidarity so we can all take a knee and get down to pray right now. We're going to pray even in this moment because the devil gets no victory in this. Jesus gets the victory. He came and gave his life so that we can have life. And we stand together as a unified, as a family, so what's possible. So let's go ahead and get down to pray right now. So every walk, every protest, every peaceful march, and we show what's possible because God stands with us.
The chant leader is now calling out the story of Tony Timpa. Tony Timpa is a man who was having mental health issues, does not have his medication, and died in DPD custody. A lot of people calling out to include Tony Timpa in these. I've not heard many inclusion of it, so that is notable. Things are back on the move. Back south down McKinney. This guy over here was just kind of throwing up his fist in jest and laughing about it. People are shouting, "We support you, we love you," to which this guy responded, "Come march with us." It's a M Street trolley. Signs in Spanish as well as English. These cars behind are with the marchers. The choppers overhead are not. I think there was a point of growth in terms of size in this march that at one point was maybe up to 300 or more. For the most part, it's mostly stuck around probably around 200. I can tell you that legally, this crowd is larger than any crowd that the bars along McKinney Avenue should be allowed to have, given current capacity rules. The crowd is now chanting Dallas, Texas. Some of the chant leaders have been very adamant that they love Dallas. So that was a further representation of that. Cars now chanting in the pattern of Black Lives Matter. We are back at Oak Grove and McKinney, heading south on McKinney, back downtown. Seems like the destination currently, these are the honking cars. Seems like the destination currently is City Hall Plaza, which is where this all originated. As you can see, these bikes are still blocking off traffic.
Are you holding up for you?
I'm doing okay, man. How are you?
It's been a fucking long couple of weeks for you, huh?
It's been 16 days.
Yeah, you've been outside every
I have not been out every day, no, but we have as a publication, yeah.
Well, your footage has been just central to.
Thanks, man. We're just trying to document the city in the best way we know how.
I'm glad somebody's doing it.
No comment. My favorite interaction thus far with the bars was on the march. Was on the march past the bar that was listening to Rage Against the Machine, and not partaking. Earlier tonight, the crowds at Standard Pour applauded.
You know what I'm saying? Silence is violence. We need y'all out here with us next weekend. We know y'all
silence
not
is violence.
racist. We know y'all not racist, but we also need y'all support in order to make this shit work, because until everybody stands against the races in our society, we all are under oppression. I know y'all think y'all safe for y'all's white privilege, but y'all seen how we turned up 2 weeks ago. I'm just saying, though. No justice. No justice. No justice. Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? No justice. No justice. Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? Who's street? No justice. No justice. Silence is violence. Silence is violence.
Fuck yeah!
Did they leave one of the bars? Did they leave one of the bars? So, hey man, I'm at CentralTrack.com. We've been out here documenting all this. I've seen you out here a lot.
Yeah, I'm one of the organizers.
Yeah, can you tell me a little bit, can you tell me your name and how this group came together? It was with Shima, right?
Yeah, my name's CJ. Shima and I have been collectively going to all the protests since the first Friday. After going to a lot of protests in Dallas, we both kind of had the same collective opinion about how certain protests were ran. Not that anything was wrong with them, they can all protest their own way. We just had the same general concept of how we wanted to do it, and so we took Shima's lead, and this is what we were able to build from it.
What do you think about these people in the bars that were passing by?
The ones who have their fist up, I like it. They support us and they're with us. The ones that choose to be silent, they're the ones that need to hear what we have to say.
Cool. CJ, thank you for your time, man.
Of course, man. Thank you.
For real.
Got people here at Tate's. Mickey Neutronic, rapper, activist, keeps goading the bar attendees. Hey, you guys joined this? I think this couple here joined in the march. Trophy room. I'm not exactly sure what's happening there. Police officer, this is the same cop who's been following around all along. Mickey, what do you think of those people in the bars there?
I mean, they know what time it is. This is their city too.
Yeah?
Until they stand with us against these racists, like, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be no real change, bro. If you out there silent, if you out there not saying nothing, still partying, you ain't afraid of Corona to party, but you don't wanna, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, this is y'all city too, fam. Y'all gotta step up.
I've seen you out here for 16 days now. How is your thought on the situation and the participation?
This ain't gonna stop. We're gonna do this all summer long, fam. It's gonna get even more organized. It was 3 protests today. I did my best to try to bring them hoes together. Didn't work. But, you know what I'm saying, over time, we're gonna get more and more strategic, more and more interlinked. It's about 7 or 8 coalitions that's organizing long, all week long, every week since for the last 2 weeks. So, you know what I'm saying? Get active. I challenge everybody at home to at least like and share this and extend the conversation.
I know early on when we talked on that Saturday, that like war zone Saturday, you were surprised at the diversity of the crowd. Is that something you remain to be
right?
keep
So
seeing?
let me reiterate what happened. So why Dallas is awoke right now is because 16, 17, and 18-year-old little white kids was in the front lines marching with us in the first 2 days.
Yeah.
And since then, they done told their little cousins and, you know what I'm saying? So there's more kids out there, but we need to see more adults. We need to see more millennials out here that are Caucasian, Asian, you know what I'm saying? Even more Mexican allies as well. Like, this is not black versus white. This is everybody versus racism.
Yeah. All right, Mickey, thank you for your time, man.
No problem.
It's Mickey Neutronic. The march just turned left off McKinney down Ruth. It's going down Ruth Street. I think an intentional move to go by more residential areas. I could be wrong. Could be random.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace.
I think you'll see over the course of these marches that they tend to spread out some. The chants, there's like front end, back end chants. See, there are people watching from their apartments. Central Track has been out here for 16 days now covering this. If you support this coverage, if you'd like to see more of it, we would appreciate your support. You can visit centraltrack.com/help or patreon.com/centraltrack for more information on how to ensure we can keep this coverage going. You heard Mickey. This stuff's going to be going on all summer. We need help to make that happen. We're at State and Ruth, which again, this is a traditionally black neighborhood, historically black neighborhood that became quite white through a concerted effort with city planners to turn this into the State Thomas area, or specifically Uptown. So that's one of the more forgotten stories in kind of like Dallas's history, is the way in which it systemically oppressed its marginalized communities through city-backed ordinances, real estate land grabs, construction, and so on. Ugh. We're at State Thomas, or Ruth and Thomas rather.
No peace! No peace!
The crowd keeps telling the cop to go home. Nevertheless, he persists.
Everybody, we making a right on Thomas, y'all. Everybody, make a right on Thomas. We are making a right on Thomas.
Cop is laughing at the notion that he needs to go home.
So I get in it, or?
Yeah. Hey.
Evan.
Hey, what's up, Evan? Are you with Steve? That crew?
No.
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Who you out here shooting for?
Freelance.
Okay, cool.
Fake ass neighborhood.
The protesters are imploring one another not to touch the car. There you go. You can see people in the windows watching along. What's up, folks? We are back. We are at Woodall Rogers and the Maple Ruth Connection. There was a bit of a hairy moment back there where one balcony onlooker was yelling at the crowd for disturbing his peace, which, hey, that's kind of exactly the point.
We're going to stare at them, and we're going to tell them we don't need them.
All right, the protesters now going to yell at the cops and say, we don't need them. Protesters are chanting, we don't need you, to the police that have posted up to, by their estimation, protect the route. The protesters have done a fine job of securing the route on their own, I will say, with having a lead group of people on bikes who are blocking the intersections. Aside from a handful of verbal threats, no one has really questioned the authority of the protests. Protesters are chanting in the direction of these cops.
We don't need you. We don't need you. Go home. Go home. We don't need you. We don't need you. Go home. Go home. Do we look like criminals? No. Do we look like criminals? No. We got our own traffic team. Y'all can get the fuck out of here. We don't need you. 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 Go home. We don't need you. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home.
Cops have turned off their lights.
Go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. This is what community looks like. 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 This is what democracy 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 looks like. One more time. We don't need you. 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 We don't need you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Big fan of what you're doing.
Thanks, man.
We don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. Hey, I got a question though. Why the fuck y'all need unmarked cars?
Hey, holding up. Okay. Calling out these unmarked cars. And now it's back on the move. Back on the move we go. Crossing Maple Roof at Woodall Rogers. As you just saw, protesters are very good about sharing water. Make sure everyone stays hydrated. Protest is now heading into the Dallas Arts District, passing Booker T. Washington High School. Tough.
Yeah, you might not want to instigate no more, but now we know who you are.
I'm not sure if the crowd is waiting for the police to disperse or what, but they've gathered here at Ruth and Woodall Rogers. The march is taking off again. Sorry for that noise. It's these generators here.
This is what community looks like.
So sorry about the pause there, folks. I think my just hit a dead zone on my network. We are at Booker T. Washington High School here in the Arts District. Crowd now chanting for the legalization of marijuana. That doesn't seem to be the main purpose, just one chant. Again, if you're just tuning in now, this march originally started out at about 6 o'clock. So it's been going for 4 hours through, let's see, it started downtown, went through uptown, went all the way up to Oaklawn, down Oaklawn, back through uptown, now through the Arts District at Booker T. Washington High School in the Moody Performance Center Hall. Moody Performance Hall, excuse me. And looks like it's stopping here at Ruth and Flora. I think fatigue is setting in for the crowd a little bit. It's been a long day. When we started out, we were at the City Hall where Dallas city attorneys have fenced off and kind of wrapped a 60-foot tall Confederate memorial in Pioneer Plaza that it voted 11-4 to remove last year, but a court-ordered injunction stopped that in response to the police brutality protests and just the roar of the people. The city attorney filed an order to drop that injunction, I believe last night. So there was a small group of Confederate sympathizers at that statue earlier, armed, and they were defending that statue. This group has not interacted with that at all. They started about 200 yards away on the other end of City Hall. This is the confluence of at least two groups. One was a skateboard march, and one was a just regular march that's been going on every day at 6 p.m. at Dallas City Hall. I think someone dropped their phone. Some people are helping them repair it. Looks like the march is heading right here. I think this is Ross, but I'll double check. Yep, this is Ross Avenue. A large boulevard that enters into downtown from kind of the northeast corner. I'd say this crowd has maintained its size around, I'd say just north of the 200 person mark, kind of throughout the entirety of its 4-hour plus time. That skateboard march is where you're seeing so many skateboards, but also those on skateboards and on bikes are being used as kind of de facto barricades to block off intersections, so that by the time the march arrives, cars are already stopped and aware of what's going on. This group started this particular group started on the Tuesday after the bridge incident in which 674 peaceful protesters were detained and arrested and later had charges dropped against them by DPD. We are crossing Jack Evans Street right now, which is notable because that is the same person for whom DPD HQ is named. I'm not sure the protesters are aware of that fact, but there you go. That is the same name as DPD HQ. So yeah, this group started the day after the bridge, or maybe 2 days after, as a response to the fact that some of these protesters aren't a big fan of the way that other groups have been organizing their efforts. So this is a kind of very democratic group. It's reminiscent in some ways, I think, of like the Occupy movement in its democracy, and sometimes they'll take votes on where they'll go or things like that. So that's where we're at now. We are at Ross and I'm not sure. Ross and Leonard, heading right back into downtown, as you can tell. So this march has gone from downtown, uptown, Oaklawn, City Place before that. One of the more remarkable moments of the day was when this group en masse entered the Target at City Place and marched through the aisles of Target chanting Black Lives Matter, hands up, don't shoot. And eventually, as they left, we came in peace, we left in peace. So here we are now, heading back to City Hall, at which point I suppose we'll check back in on the status of the Confederate statue, although that is not at all the focus of this march at the moment. You can see some feet getting a little wobbly. 5 hours in, almost 5 hours in, 4 hours in at least. Got some music being played over the loudspeaker. The chants have slowed because I think people are quite tired. I don't think anyone really planned this route necessarily. It was a long route. So, like you're seeing the result of that. This crowd's a little worn down, at least for the moment. It's kind of a destination minded. I think that was the first aid crew calling for us. So the march is now at Ross and Pearl. That's in the CBRE Tower. The Chase Tower. And headed into the belly of downtown. I don't know what that guy's doing. It looks like he might be filming just the march. But yeah, this is the least action we've seen all day. The crowd is, well, they might be chanting again, but the chants have slowed. The target stunt has slowed. The pace has slowed. But the march continues. Here come the chants again. I think you'll see some people breaking off at points, heading back to their cars. It's been a long night. See some of the signs. It says, "Grow cannot evolve under this oppression." Census say their names. It has a bunch of names written all around it. A little music. Tupac. Hoping that music doesn't get us kicked off, so moving a little further away. Again, people at the restaurants just kind of looking on. Well, that just looks like staff. Now crossing Harwood at Ross. You can see some police lights up ahead. I think despite this group's request, the cops are not leaving them to their own devices. However, it must be noted that the way the cops are dealing with this at this point is vastly different than at the start of this 16 days ago. We will have some coverage on Central Track about some of the way the cops agitated the crowd prior to the bridge. I think that's kind of getting lost in some of this. Got people running through the sprinklers, getting a little refresher. That's pretty cute. But yeah, the police through, I think, public relations, and then also a court-ordered injunction to prevent them from using tear gas and less lethal bullets. We're just seeing a totally different scene than we saw at the beginning of all this, when the police really saw the crowds as an affront to their existence and not what it ostensibly is, which is peaceful protesting taken to the streets. This is absolutely civil disobedience, but we have not seen any violence really since Saturday, a full 14 days ago, in which case there was some property damage and some looting, although I think it's pretty clear that it was never the same elements, right? It wasn't the same people who were out earlier in the day who were maybe taking advantage of some of the unrest later on. But, you know, as I've repeated multiple times, there are many forms of protest. We're passing St. Paul at Ross. Coming up on the T. Boone Pickens YMCA at Ackerd and Ross. And getting delightfully close to City Hall. I think this crowd is ready to go home. As you can see, these cars behind are kind of the movement. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so this is important. The crowds are always very careful to let ambulances through. So good luck?
Yeah, I think that's good luck.
Yeah. See, no one's upset at the ambulances. Say what?
I always pray for ambulances.
Yeah.
Not pray for tradition. When we see a ambulance, we always say, "May Hunter get there," in our dialect. I mean, but you get there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, so I didn't even ask. You cool with me putting you on camera? Can you tell me a little bit about what brought you out? I saw you spoke at one of the intersections earlier, right?
Oh, yes. To me, it's like, I'm gonna give you a parable.
Okay.
This is not original, but it's very common in a lot of African places. It's the parable of the dog that chased the cat.
Okay.
The cat that chased the mouse.
All right.
Right? And then the mouse got away. And so I think I'm here out more or less for the mouse. And let me explain why. The dog chased the cat because he was angry. Right? The cat chased the mouse because he was hungry. The mouse ran because he was running for his life. So as an African American, I'm running for my life.
Okay.
So we are due to the incidents going on with George Floyd, which wasn't the first, but it was a catalyst, right? So it signified worldwide that we are here in the United States are in a state of emergency.
Right.
So especially with so much shelter in place, I could not be here, right? Stay home and grade papers. I'm
Are you a teacher?
Yes. So it's like I'm not. I mean, so what else will I do? No small children in the home.
Yeah.
So to me, it wasn't a choice. And I saw this group here was loosely federated.
Yeah.
But open. So no, why not?
How do you feel about tonight? What have you seen tonight? Describe it.
Very positive. It's resonating. It's like some say, movements last only with the memory. So most people give all, anger, all expressions, all thoughts of what incidents. They call it the 12-day memory. Well, we're past 12 days.
Yeah, we're at day 16.
So we talk about. So it's not just a moment. It's a movement.
There's been some interesting moments in tonight's walk, in particular, going down McKinney Avenue and passing the bars. What were your thoughts about that?
Oh, that was good because that way you're meeting people where they are, and it's more impactful that way.
What about the when the march went through the Target at City Place?
Now that part was kind of testy to me, and this for the reason that number one, the Target was mostly private property.
Yeah.
And from my understanding, the way general law works, being that we're not necessarily, I think in order to enter private property, then it must be, since we're not necessarily an incorporated group, right? We don't have the government I-9. I'm not sure what the form it is for an organization this type.
Right.
But the fact is, so if I was going to private property.
Did you not go in?
It was kind of a challenge, right? We all follow the path.
Well, there are some people who didn't go in. Did you go in?
No, what I mean was we took some of those streets were semi-private, right?
Yeah.
So I passed to, so Target is a private entity, but they're open to the public, right?
Yeah.
So we didn't say we were trespassing per se, but I think what saved us, we didn't stop, for example, and engage Target, right?
Yeah.
So I think if we we didn't have the right to engage Target because we didn't have, we're not a, I think we're not an organized group. So things went well because there was no long-term engagement.
Yeah.
The people passed through. That was my concern. Otherwise, it's positive. It's been positive. Everybody here is upstanding. There's no property damage, no looting. So I see so much glee and charm and hope and optimism on the faces of the people here. So it's positive. And so
how are your feet holding up?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah?
So my arch supports are in here. I got inside, you know, I got my at home. I got my Bengay waiting. You know, my Sovereign Junior.
Sure.
You know, so I can pretend to be 25, although I'm 42. But, you know.
All right, can I get your name, or are you comfortable sharing that? It's okay if not.
I'm just a supporter. Just a supporter.
Where do you teach? In the Dallas area?
Yeah, Dallas
area. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time, man. I hope your Bengay works out good well for you. All right, so the march has gotten a little more vocal as it's gotten back into some more populated areas of downtown, more of the commercial entertainment areas. Some onlookers. We're at Ackerd and Pacific, crossing the dark green line. There are some DART police. All right, so after a brief moment of the crowd not chanting and getting tired, they're back at it again. I think being around some onlookers has really re-energized this crowd. We're saying good evening downtown. Crossing Ackerd and Elm. All right, we're doing another internet intersection shutdown.
We shut shit down. 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 We shut shit down.
You holding up okay? I'm sorry? You holding up okay?
We shut shit down.
It's been a long night.
We shut shit down. We shut shit down.
You holding up okay, Danny?
What's up, buddy?
You holding up?
Yeah, man. Again.
It's been a long night.
It has been. It's
Yeah.
been a long 10 days or
So
however
it's 16
long.
days. This is day 16 of protests in Dallas, Texas.
Another Blur's Day.
Yeah. Another Blur's Day, he said.
Let's remind the rest of downtown that it's not enough to not be racist. You have to be anti-racist too!
I'm gonna step back real quick, get some water in there. See, there's an officer down at the end of this road, blocking off traffic, despite the crowd's request that they not be here. We've got some people sitting down. Dogs are a barking. That down there is the AT&T Discovery District. Again, this march started. We got people coming out of the 7-Eleven to join. I think, yeah, this march started shortly after 6, probably around 6:30, in at City Hall Plaza, which is where this loosely affiliated group of Dallas youth has been gathering every night at 6 p.m. To take to the streets. And this group's MO in particular has been to head to Uptown and really kind of confront some complacency in the Dallas community. As you can see right here, this woman is throwing snacks around. There's also medics passing out water, Gatorade. Get your electrolytes, cigarettes. There's no pride in being thirsty. Hydration is important. Drink your water.
You know what I'm saying? Go live. You know what I'm saying? Represent, bro. This is y'all city. Everybody get out there.
This crowd is very much in the home stretch. About 4 blocks to Dallas City Hall. As the crow flies, I'm not sure if it can get through Discovery District at the moment with construction. Chance hit a little different with the downtown reverberation, and also when you go through an overpass. So I think that's some of where the re-energy of this group has come from, and also just knowing that they're near the end. It's been a long night. It's been a long 16 days. For those who are protesting, I think it's been a long time of frustration. The chant leaders right now have kind of taken that role upon themselves, but at the kind of approval of the larger group, because it's an open mic and they're kind of letting anyone come up and speak as they want. Chant leaders are currently just saying thank you and just kind of cheering the crowd on and thanking them for their persistence. I can't imagine the length of tonight's march was intentional. It was long. Do you have the step count on it?
I have 25,000 steps for the day.
20 for, and what time? Or for the whole day?
For the whole day.
What were you doing before that?
I was at Pike Park. And before that,
Oh, you were at that one too? Oh wow, jeez. Oh, you were at the Reverchon? Were you at the potluck or the State of the Black Emergency?
Both.
Okay.
State of the Black Emergency wound up being a march, of course.
Yeah, I saw them marching through. They went like down Cole, just through Uptown as well.
Right. Yeah. There was a guy who decided that he would show up to that thing wearing a shirt that read "White Lives Matter Too."
How did that work out for him?
It was a very poor fashion choice.
We were talking to Danny Fulgencio, ace photographer, Advocate magazine,
Correct.
And their affiliates, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dallas Magazine.
Yeah.
Might be one of them.
Yeah. Danny and I worked together at the Observer a long time ago.
10 or 11
About
years.
10 or 11 years, yeah.
We're getting old.
We are old.
We're officially old.
The crowd is young. We probably are among the oldest people here, which I think is a really encouraging thing to see. Yeah. This march in particular, which we've seen launch every night, 6 p.m. at City Hall, is very much a youth movement.
Put those damn fists in the air. Put those fists in the air.
They're putting their fists in the air. I think we're about to take off marching again. Likely down Ackerd once more. Well, we'll see. The chant leaders are asking that people keep coming out here, they bring their friends out here, and that they talk their shit. Now they've opened it up to open speaking. Those cars back there stopped up along Eckerd are following the march. These ones along Elm are not.
Whether you work in industry, you work at where you work, stand up for this cause beyond walking.
This young woman is telling people to stand up at work and for this cause, not just when they're out here marching. As ever, I feel like compelled to point out that the diversity of the crowd, as Mickey Neutronic said earlier, this isn't about black versus white, it's about everybody versus racism. And I think the diversity of this crowd speaks to that. My girl just said, "Fuck racism, bro." The crowd loves it. Not everyone's great at talking into the speaker, but they're all out here for the same cause.
All power to the people. 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 You know what I'm saying? It's really all power to all people, but until Black Lives Matter, we can't really just say all lives matter like that with intelligence.
They're repeating that until Black Lives Matter, you can't say all lives matter. And that is really the crux of the Black Lives Matter movement, I think.
Productive members of society too. And y'all ain't all upstanding citizens either, white folks. Some of y'all are criminals too. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't just a skin color thing. Criminals is criminals. Y'all and us for looting in the street. But then y'all know
Scott
that
Beggs.
corporate billionaires made an additional $435 billion since the pandemic. I think that's loot. That sounds like loot to me. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is a real demonstration of civil disobedience, bro. And I think we finally got the constitution too, bro. We had order, we had strategy. Shout out to the organizers, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to the medics, shout out to everybody.
Shouting out the organizers, the medics, and the crowd at large. For the bike security.
We out here showing Dallas what Dallas is supposed to look like. Now, before we move on, we're going to open it up for a couple of more people to talk. If y'all want
Looks like the bike crew's going to set up some barriers down the way.
Oh yeah, don't be shy. We don't judge. You already know we don't judge. We don't judge for shit. Ain't nobody gonna talk to you march. Y'all ready to march? Yes.
If I can start a tradition, this is something like me and my friends usually do. If y'all don't feel comfortable saying your name, you don't have to. But when you do come up to speak, say your name, and I want everybody to say hi and then their name, if that's cool. Like hello and then their name. Just to make everybody feel comfortable when they get up here, okay?
What's up, everybody? Y'all hear me? Okay, I'm Kay. Y'all don't mind saying my name. I'm Kay. Y'all hear me? Okay. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who's come out tonight. I really appreciate it from me personally. I am currently an essential worker. I've been an essential worker the entire time. And I work for a medical office. So when I was
Just complaining about her company not saying anything.
The only person of color. The only person. So that means all of everyone who's there is white. We see each other, we say, hey, we have a good time. But since this has occurred, no one has said anything. So after the first 2 weeks, nothing was said. So I took it upon myself on last Friday to change my email work photo, the little profile picture on the email, I changed it to Black Lives Matter. So every time someone sends an email to me, anytime I send out a prescription, anytime I send a report to any law office, any medical office, any diagnostic testing places, you see Black Lives Matter. And I just feel like it personally should be a safe space. Like, I'm not looking for anything, I'm not looking for a speech, I'm not looking for an essay, but acknowledgement. So me being the only black person for my company, you have yet to still acknowledge what has going on is a problem. So I just want to say thank you to everyone who is out here, black, white, Hispanic, Asian, wherever you are. I thank you. This has been like, I don't even know, it's kind of like a relief. You know what I'm saying? Y'all make me feel good. My legs hurt. My legs hurt a lot. My feet hurt. I'm feeling in my lower back, but I'm out here with y'all. We out here together. Okay? And we're in this together. And I just want everybody to know to keep it up. Don't get tired. Do not get tired. Change takes time. It takes consistency. It takes diligence. You have to keep at it. If you can do it, I can do it, we can do it, we can all do it together. In unity there is strength. In unity there is strength. Okay? We got this. Let's get back to City Hall.
Alright, looks like the bike unit is blocked off the road down there.
Y'all ready to march? Y'all ready to march? Let's get it! No justice! No peace!
Alright, headed back south down Ackerd. Physically, I can tell you just kind of stopping marching allows a little time for blistering to form, so I think people are a little walking tenderly right now. I know I am. Getting the blood flowing again seems to help a little. Crossing Main at Ackerd in downtown Dallas. Really the heart of downtown Dallas. We were passing Pegasus Plaza. This guy's doing laps. Looks like the march is going to be heading, I'm not sure where. Left on Commerce. Nope, it's gonna cut through the Discovery Center. Discovery District. This is the new AT&T Discovery District. It is a $100 million development, at least. I've heard rumor of more. Right outside AT&T's headquarters in downtown Dallas. Got some restaurants, some bars. some outdoor art. And on June 13th, 2020, police brutality protests.
No peace! No peace!
We're gonna go around. As you can see, some of the boarded up buildings in downtown have been turned into art. Oops, sorry, man.
Black lives matter! 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 Who shall sit down? Who shall sit down? We shall sit down! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Our streets! Whose streets? Who shall sit down? Who shall sit down? Who shall sit down? No justice! No justice! No justice!
It's a new statue. Looks like Zeus. I'm not sure.
Fuck these racist ass police! Fuck these racist ass police! ACAB! ACAB! We want change! We want change! We want change!
I didn't know about that, did you?
I love it!
The guy, one of the organizers, just ran up and said, "That's how you keep the peace." I love it. All right, we're coming up right on City Hall. It was a necessary cut through, I think. Yeah, pace is varied at the moment. Cars honking in the distance in support. You can see people walking pretty tenderly. It's been a long day, long walk. And things are back where they've started, although we are approaching from the west end of City Hall. So we're gonna follow this group to their end, let them kind of say goodnight. And then we're going to check in on the Confederate statue before signing off. That is Dallas City Hall, as seen in RoboCop, as designed by the late, great architect I.M. Pei. We were told that at some point this month, which is Pride Month, Councilman Adam Bazaldua told us that one of these flags will be replaced by a pride flag, which is pretty cool news, but it hasn't happened yet. All right, looks like things have ended. Hey, Jameson, can we talk real quick now that we're back at City Hall?
Hey, go. Okay. Oh, you want me to hold? Okay.
So Jameson, tell me a little bit about yourself and your involvement in these protests.
So
You share your name, your
so
job,
Jameson Hennigan.
and where do you stay?
I'm from Anna, Texas. It's about 50 minutes from here.
You still live there?
Huh?
You stay there now?
Yes, sir. I live in Anna. I work in Frisco, so I just did a 9-hour shift. Came straight out here from work. So about our movement, we're a freelance group. There is no organized group, no nothing. It's the same, I would say, about 7 people who try to bring it out together. And all those people that are involved with that, we have a few people, Evie, Natalie, Evelyn, Chris, a lot of girls and everything. They share it on the social media. We're sharing it on ours. It's a big
But every night at 6 p.m. really is the move.
City Hall.
It seems like this group in particular is very young. Is that important?
That is important. So actually, so I would say majority is young, but there has been quite a few older people out here. Like there was one lady out here, we call her grandma, but she's about I think, 63 or something.
Okay.
And she rides on her bike with us every time. She screams every chant we do.
Yeah.
She screams as much as we do.
Tonight was a long march that went pretty deep past Uptown, really, into Oaklawn. Is that the general length that you've been going? Is that on purpose, or like what do you describe that to me?
A big thing going uptown especially is on purpose because, as you can see, we actually picked up a lot of people from uptown.
Yeah.
There's some people in the crowd that came from uptown. So that's what it's all about is, nice light. No, you're good. And so what we do is we're trying to get all those people out of those bars, out of those apartments, out of everything like that.
Yeah.
We want them to hear us. And the other day, they tried to have us all the way set to the south side Dallas.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to hear us there. We want our message to be heard.
Yeah.
We want to do everything we can, and that's where everybody can hear us. Usually we don't go that far as like up to
Yeah,
Oaklawn.
it was far tonight,
It went really far. We usually don't go up to Oaklawn, but we want to change it up a little bit. We don't do the same one every time. We do change a few things here and there, just depending on what day it is.
So tonight's kind of stunt was the Target.
Yeah.
Walk me through that. Was that planned? How did that come to be?
So we actually did a Whole Foods. I wasn't here for that, but we did a Whole Foods.
Yeah, a couple nights ago.
A few nights ago. One of the leaders up here.
They're shouting.
One of our leaders up there.
They're shouting out Central Track. Shout out Central Track.
And so he came up with the idea of going to Target, obviously, because Target and Whole Foods are very big Trump and police supporters. So we want them to hear how we feel for a change instead of listening to their own.
Why is it important to go inside?
So being outside, that's not really going to do anything. Nobody's going to hear us. They're not going to pay attention to us. But when you're shopping and somebody's literally coming down an aisle screaming and shouting what they believe, you're going to listen to them more than you would leaving. Leaving, you just want to go home, you walk right past people. In the store, you're focused, you want to get things, you're going to be focusing on us.
So, back at it again tomorrow. Tonight is day 16 of Dallas protests. How your feet holding up? How you holding up physically?
Physically, I'm dead. I work full time. Thank you. I'm definitely feeling it.
Okay.
My vocal cords just healed from the last few of the week. My throat is killing me. Blisters all over my feet, my legs, everything is killing me.
Is that going to stop you?
Oh, never. Never, not a day in my life. That's how all these people are.
Yeah.
Someone been out here a little more than I have.
Yeah.
We're not going to let that stop us. Just physical pain, that doesn't amount to the exact pain that the black community has felt for years, emotionally, mentally, physically. That doesn't amount to anything, the pain we feel here right now. It's temporary.
I know there's like the medic group falling behind. Can you talk a little bit about them and how that came to be?
So,
who are they? I believe is that the Homefront First Aid?
Yeah, I believe so, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get Evie over here.
I know, I've met Evie.
Evie knows a little bit more about our medics.
I just don't know if everyone's watching knows.
Yeah, I got you. Evie knows a little bit more about our medics than I do. All I do know is that they have water supplies, they have water, any gas supplies, they have asthma inhalers, rescue inhalers, more Gatorade, electrolyte, Pedialyte, everything.
Snacks.
Yeah, everything. Snacks too. They're really adamant about keeping us afloat and like keeping us taken care of.
All right, Jameson, thank you for your time, man.
Thank
Appreciate
you so much. Have a good night.
Big E, come to the top. Big E, come to the top. Hey, shout out Central Track. They make sure everybody knows that we peaceful out here. They
have single-handedly made sure that we get heard.
So there's 722 people watching right now.
What now?
There's like 700 people watching right now just on Facebook.
Okay.
Can you tell me your name and what's your involvement in all this?
My name is Joshua. I would say I'm involved, but I've just been out here every day. I think I'm just a familiar face at this point.
Yeah.
I'm just out here wanting to change. We want the whole justice system to change, man. Me in particular, my biggest issue is the bail system. I think it's completely classist. I think they hold poor people down.
I heard you talking about your experience in jail.
Yeah, if anybody didn't hear it on camera, I went to jail the first weekend of the protest in Dallas.
Was it the curfew or was it the bridge or what was it?
No, it was the day before the bridge.
So the curfew?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was the curfew. It was me and probably about 400 people. We just decided to test the curfew. I got arrested at 7:05. They had me in handcuffs for 7 hours. They didn't finish processing me for 20 hours. My family didn't even know where I was for 20 hours. And then, like I said earlier, there was a guy that got arrested that was not even protesting. He was on his way to the train station. He didn't even know there was a curfew. And they arrested him, and they let me go on a personal bond, but since he was a prior felon, he had all his probation taken care of, everything taken care of. He was trying to change his life, and they arrested him, took him to jail for an unconstitutional curfew, and they charged him $1,500 to get out of jail and let me go for free. So I think that's the classist bail system, and we need to abolish that shit too.
All right. Well, thanks for your time, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Appreciate you.
Thank you, Central Track.
Thanks.
Bro, we need more like you.
Yeah. I heard you shouting a lot. Can we go on camera? Is that cool?
Yeah.
So you were doing the
Hey Karen.
Hey Karen, call the manager chant.
Yeah.
Tell us about that. Can you identify yourself?
I'm Chris Dew, for those that don't know. Well, that's the name I go by. But I understand that, like, we're in the middle of an epidemic. There's a lot of people that can't leave their houses, and they're not really sure how they could help. And, like, they empathize. They want to do something, but they don't understand how. And so I understand that saying, like, hey, Karen is derogatory in sense, but it really is, like, easily unifying, so that's why I use it. So when we
It seems like your message has really been like the stereotypical Karen is calling the manager. So your message is go to the polls and vote, or even call your city council representative.
My message specifically is call city council. I am tired of them saying that, like, yeah, we're going to defund DPD, we're listening to you, and then you go in and you actually look and you look past the headlines and everything like that, and it's just like minor reform, or some of them are even talking about increasing the budget to teach them, like, fucking de-escalation. You should have taught them already.
Yeah.
You taught them how to gas us and how to shoot at us, but you never taught them how to calm down a situation. They have to deal with that every day. They don't have to deal with the crowd every day. It's insane that that was on budget number one. That was priority number one.
What do you think should be done? What kind of police reform do you want to see?
I want to see them cut the budget. I want to see them stop paying police officers so much when our schools are underfunded. Police officers only go to school for 18 weeks. Teachers have to go to school for 4 years, and a lot of the times they're having to pay for their own equipment, their own textbooks and things like that, and that's not okay.
Yeah.
That directly goes through the government. I don't want to hear like, oh, that's society. No, that is government funding.
Yeah.
That's where it is.
So this happens, this group, every night at 6.
Yes. Yes.
What else do people need to know about it?
This group is really great about letting everybody be heard. Nobody is wrong. We all listen, even if your voice is shaking, and that's why I really love this group. And also, we can stand in a park all fucking day and scream. That doesn't matter. The point
is it important to march? Yeah.
It is important to disrupt the peace, and that's why pre-planned marches aren't very beneficial. You want people to understand how it feels to be in a situation that they can't help, to feel helpless for a second, to teach them empathy, and also force them to hear other voices, get out of that social bubble that some of us get into on social media.
There were a couple instances of that tonight along McKinney Avenue with the bars.
Yes.
Target.
Yes.
What was your thought on those interactions?
They rack my nerves. Going into Target really racked my nerves because of, like, the Target looting, and I understand that, like,
in Minneapolis, yeah,
don't want that to happen. And they don't understand, like, you see a big ass group coming into your store, you're terrified.
Yeah.
I get it. You don't want them, it could go bad very quickly. So I understand, like, where they're coming from. It made me nervous, but it was also so important for people to realize, like, you don't get to turn around your car, you don't get to turn off your phone, you don't get to turn off the TV. You have to listen to us. We are here. That's why we're screaming in the streets, because so many people have different options to just like not listen and shut it off.
Yeah. At a couple points tonight, the protests and march chanted for the officers to go home who were following along on the streets.
Yes. I think that's really important to say, like, we as a community have come together. We've got our escorts, we've got our bikes, we've got cars following to make sure that we're safe. We don't need you. Like, we are not going to hurt anybody. We've all taught each other how to de-escalate. Like, we are a community on legs. We don't need you. We're showing you right now we can stand without you. We don't need you. As long as we come together as a community, we don't need your force.
Are you encouraged by what you've been seeing at these protests?
I am. I'm really happy to see that, like, after all of the violence is over and everything like that, people step up and they find their place and they help however they can.
All right.
I really love that.
Anything else you want to add, Chris?
We're here 6 p.m. You're free to join, and if you don't like us, like, that's fine. We're still going to get what we want done. Also, if anyone from City Council is listening or watching, it would be great if you, like, actually talk to the organizers and stop listening to just the chants, because there's a lot of different information and details that go behind the chant.
We got a lot of cops rolling by right now.
Yeah.
So would you welcome council members to join in the marches?
I would welcome council members to actually sit down and talk to us before the marches.
Like at 6 p.m. when people are gathering?
Yeah, because we had one come by and we tried to question him, and
Do you know who it was?
I can't remember.
It's okay.
Yeah. But we tried to talk to him. He tried to say, like, he was supportive and things like that. But when we tried to question him on, like, what is City Hall doing to remedy all of the violence that's happened in the past couple days, and he just kind of, like, told us, like, oh, it's being reviewed by the police board.
Yeah.
And, like, he gave us no timeline. He told us, like, when we asked, like, hey, can you give us some details? He's like, I don't know.
So you want action? I want
action. I want information. I want things to actually happen. I'm tired of this, like, we don't know. We're waiting on this legislation, and, you know, we have loopholes. Like, fix the fucking loopholes then.
Yeah.
Fix the shit. That's your job. And I'm tired of hearing, go vote. Like, you're in office right now. Fix it.
Yeah.
That's your job. Stop telling us what we need to do. That's your job. You are funded by us. These streets are funded by us. The fucking budget is funded by us through property tax and sales tax. It doesn't matter if you even fucking live. If you buy shit here, you are funding the city.
Yeah. Chris, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
Is your arm okay?
Yeah.
Is that a result of all this or something?
No, I mean, I had this before, but it didn't stop DPD from shooting me.
You got hit?
Shoot me. They tried to. They
When-
were about 3 feet away.
when was
they tried to
that?
shoot me. It was Friday night.
The very first night.
That was awful.
Yeah. That Friday and Saturday, I think, in many ways, were worse than the bridge. And
Yes.
we'll have some coverage about that in the coming days on Central Track. So, Chris, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Let's go talk to Evie, who's with the first aid crew.
What are y'all doing? What are you doing?
Are you Evie?
Huh?
Are you Evie?
No, I'm Ishna.
Ishna, hi, I'm Pete with Central Track.
Yeah, I know. I watch your live feed all the time.
Can
I
you-
literally had it going in my car.
Is that what? Did you shout my name?
I did.
Okay, I thought so.
I had it in my car, and I was like, oh,
Are,
shit,
are you with
that's
the
us.
HFFA?
Oh, yeah.
Can you just tell me about what that all is about?
Yeah, Homefront First Aid. They're
Everybody get home safe.
Thank you. Have a good night.
See you tomorrow at 6.
Take care. Yeah, they're kind of I'm sort of like an underling, if you will.
Okay. Sure, but it seems like there's I guess the larger point is that there's a concerted medic effort.
For sure. They're basically
I mean, you guys
trying
have you got crosses on you.
Yeah.
I mean, are you trained in first aid, or is it just a matter of just water, snacks, and replenishing supplies?
Expired CPR
Okay.
and first aid certifications, random classes here and there that have given me some knowledge, but I have enough that I can take care of people.
Is it more so just about keeping them hydrated and
Yeah, most of our
sugar
stuff
levels
is
up and whatnot?
Really just keeping people hydrated.
Is there a way for people to support HFFA? Or the medic efforts? Like people are asking me all the time in the comments, how can they help? Like where can they drop off supplies, things like that.
What they're doing is basically trying to organize all of the random medical people under one umbrella.
Okay.
We've got Street Medics Dallas, we've got Texas Medics.
Gotcha.
And then we have the medical tent. So they're kind of trying to.
Is it if people wanted to donate supplies? Is the best way to do it just at the gathering point?
HFFA.
Is there anything you want to add, Hamza?
Me personally, what I do here, it's all my own thing.
Okay.
I'm not doing it in conjunction with.
But as far as if people, because that's a question I've gotten a lot. If people want to donate water or something like that.
Yeah, totally. Just show up to the event.
So 6 p.m. at the other end of City Hall, under the trees in the shaded area.
Yeah, I just swipe money from my friends and buy water. That's truthfully what I do. I refuse to take money from the protesters here.
Well, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves too.
Yeah, for sure.
That's
another great resource too.
Can I put you on camera, Hamza? I know you didn't want to before. Okay.
Another great resource, if people are just interested in general, is Frontline Medics.
Okay. What can you tell me about them?
On Instagram. They're
Is
just
that just at Frontline Medics?
Yeah, they're like just a bigger body, and they have
like a national body, or is it Dallas?
They're not like in charge of anything.
Okay.
They're just like a giant collective. There are a ton of resources on like trainings and stuff.
Oh, okay. So it's information based.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Like how to deal with tear gas.
Yeah.
A ton of resources like that.
All right. Well, guys, thank you for everything you guys are doing.
Thanks for always broadcasting.
Yeah. Trying to.
The
All
very
right.
few times I'm not out, I watch your.
Thank you for the support, guys. All right, we're gonna, before we end this live, we're gonna end it how we started it, which is we're gonna walk past the Confederate War Memorial here in Pioneer Plaza. People are kind of dispersing. Huh? No, I'm gonna go check out the memorial.
Are they still there?
Let's go find out. You wanna come with?
Sure.
What's a few more steps, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've lost 4.5 pounds.
Have you really?
Yeah.
I don't know. My shirts are fitting better.
This is good to hear.
Yeah, I don't know who needs to hear this, but marching is great exercise. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, if anything, but I figure on the way back to my car,
You were here earlier,
God, it's
right?
somewhere around here. I was here at the beginning. Yeah, I got here at like 4:30.
Tell me a little bit about the reception you got.
I mean, I was just documenting. I interviewed the ostensible leader of that group. What does that say on the Omni? Congrats. I don't know what it says, but it does not say Black Lives Matter. It's, to be clear. The reception was fine. There was a little back and forth between some, I guess in this case, they would be the protesters, and the police brutality protesters, the counter protesters. It gets a little vague.
Yes, it does.
But yeah, so over here, just past the K. Bailey Hutchinson Center, or one of the entrances to the K. Bailey Hutchinson Center, to the west end of City Hall, there is a Confederate War Memorial. It is 60 feet tall. Earlier today, there was kind of, well, really also a loose affiliation of people who were claiming kind of heritage, I guess. There was some people who were armed, but they were, some of them were independent, some of them were armed security. Right now,
Yeah, a security company out of based in East.
yeah.
Texas.
Did you check them out earlier?
I talked to them,
Yeah.
yeah, sure.
How was the reception you got?
Lukewarm.
Yeah, same. So I don't see anybody here right now.
Yeah.
So they were worried. With the quote I got from organizer Warren Johnson was that they were out here because after protests, things tend to get violent,
right,
and property tends to get destructed. Here we are after the protests,
hanging out in a graveyard.
hanging out in a graveyard. Really nothing going on. No protesters or counter-protesters. No security whatsoever. Just a trash bag material covered statue with lots of fencing surrounding it. And if you can see there, a proposed rezoning sign, which is, city council or city attorneys said that this will be coming down immediately, barring further court injunctions, because of they were able to lift the injunction after their 11-4 vote to take it down last year. There was an injunction that stopped this one's removal. The Robert E. Lee statue came down, but this one was stopped. And this week, I guess on Friday night, an injunction lifted that injunction. So this sucker's coming down. This
Do you have any sense of how long it'll be before it is actually removed?
No, I haven't heard. They haven't said. They just said soon.
You think that's very relative? Could that, you think, days, weeks?
I have no idea. I just know that they, that's why the Confederate people were out here earlier, very decked out in guns and Confederate flags.
Sandra Crenshaw was here.
So yeah, she's a black woman, right? I'm not that familiar with her.
She represented. I don't know. I don't want to.
You don't want to misrepresent her, sure?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I photographed her for an Observer story. Maybe.
She is for. She's very much for the preservation of history is her position.
Right.
So take that as you will.
Well, she made some friends.
She definitely made some friends today. Yeah, they were very happy to have a black woman on their side. I will say that. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off for now. Thank you for watching. We will be back at this. Oh, geez. I mean, I'm sure we'll have someone tomorrow, if not myself. We've been doing this for 16 days. We will keep doing it. If you support this coverage, please visit centraltrack.com/help or patreon.com/centraltrack. We really appreciate it. I guess I can turn the camera around, share my face, and say we're signing off. Thanks for watching, y'all.